see it. Yes, you could not see it because it does not exist, my darling. I apologize. I did, and he said hi back. Yeah.
Are we live? I can't tell.
I don't know. Are we live? Check.
It's showing that I'm live. I just got a notification that I'm live.
Okay.
It's Waffle Fry Wednesday, my dudes.
Ooh. My other one was better.
Yeah. Anyway. Hello, folks, and welcome back to the Lunar Sun Gaming. I'm Lunar, and today on this Wednesday, we are joined by Duper.
Yo, I feel like they need to do a disclaimer. There will not actually be waffle fries on Wednesday. We just didn't have an alliterative name for the stream, so yeah.
We just felt like doing something that was alliterative, so Waffle Fry Wednesday was the first thing that came to mind, and that's what we went with.
Well, sorry if you're here and you're very confused. You expected a cooking stream. Apologies.
But hey, we're gonna jump back into Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I need to turn my monitor down, that way it's not picked up by my mic, because that has been an issue that I listened to over the past few streams, unfortunately.
Lovely. Hey, it's a work in progress. You grow and learn every day.
Absolutely, and it's not like I have sound pads up to bounce shit off the walls, so...
True. You
okay,
throw shit at
that
the
was
wall
after the first minute.
Very good.
I had to make sure that was after the first minute.
Listen, I mean, are you monetizing these things anyway?
Not until I think I don't... I'm not able to get monetized until, like, 500 subscribers is when I can start, like, getting, like, super chats and stuff on live. I think. Hold on.
Get on it, people. Get this man 450 approximately more subscribers.
I got a notification on YouTube saying I was live, so I think I am.
Sav, we're live, right? Yeah, Sav's watching.
Yeah, it shows that I'm live.
Yeah, it's gonna be probably really annoying. Sorry.
It's the first thing that came up on mine. It should be set to public. I mean, let me...
Oh, I see it now.
Oh, okay.
Again, Savannah is watching it, so it's there.
Alrighty. So, I don't know if you watched any of the live yesterday or not. I know you had your outing that you had.
Yes, I did not get too much of it.
But, in typical Terror Raid Tuesday fashion, I did start out with a shiny hunt. Unfortunately, did not get what I wanted. There was a Stone Journer outbreak that I was trying to go for. And, I only did the one sandwich, because that's typical of what we do on Tuesdays. And after that sandwich was out, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to leave it. And I did Terror Raids for the rest of the stream until my computer, for whatever reason, decided to restart itself.
Oh my.
And then
I said, stop streaming.
I mean, I was still live. So, like, for a solid, 15, 20 minutes, the stream was just kind of, buffering.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Well, hey, these things happen. Technical difficulties and all that.
Yeah. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and get into a party and figure out what we're going to do. Because this is kind of an odd stream day, we probably won't do Pokemon for the whole thing. I'm not sure. Because I know we were kind of talking about doing some MTG the other week.
We could. I could boot up untap.io. We go fuck around on there.
Is it .io? I thought it was like...
Oh, it's untap.in, you're right.
Yeah.
But regardless, they just came out with a new Magic the Gathering set again. It's Foundations just released at time of stream. And it's supposed to be a big, like massive core set kind of deal. It's like for people who have never played Magic before, and people who have played Magic for 20, 30
Yeah.
years. It's like a big combination guy.
Yeah, you're kind of oh, I forgot to connect to the internet.
That'll do it.
So I don't know if you have messed with it at all, but kind of been my new obsession, and I'm probably gonna stream it eventually, but the Pokemon Pocket TCG.
No, I feel like I'm getting ads for it online. You just like open packs. Is that what it is, or what?
Yeah, it's so. Did you ever play Duel Links, the Yu-Gi-Oh like mobile game?
Yeah, a little bit.
So, in a way, not completely, but in a way, it's kind of like that, where so you do open packs, you get like some daily packs that you can open. And obviously they have an in-game currency where you can buy more packs and whatnot. But they have simplified the TCG battles. It's so instead of, I think it's 5 bench Pokemon and 1 active, you have 3 bench Pokemon and 1 active, and your goal is to knock out 3 Pokemon or a like EX and 1 Pokemon.
Well, all right. I mean, hey, I'll be real with you. I never have known how to play the Pokemon trading card game. So that'd be all new to me for the most part. But
Oh yeah.
it sounds like it's. I mean, I enjoyed Duel Links for a little bit that I played it, so it sounds pretty fun. Can you stream from your phone? Is that? I mean, I'm sure you can, but I mean, like, can you do it?
I think I can. I haven't really messed with the capture card that I have and streaming from my phone specifically, but I'm pretty sure you can get the TCG Pocket for the computer. But don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. I've seen some people like playing the game and there's like a mouse on their screen for it, so I think you can get it on PC. But
okay, interesting.
I have sent you the code. I am gonna go grab a bottle opener real quick so I can crack a crispy Modelo.
Okay.
306.
I don't know. We're gonna have to confirm what the audio sounds like.
3 people watching the live right now.
Because I know that.
Yet, and then I've had a total of 6 views on the live.
I know. Give me the whole spiel like every dang time.
All right, I'm back. I got my bottle opener, and this stream is officially, unofficially sponsored by Modelo and Cheddar Scratch Kitchen.
Ding! Thanks, Cheddars.
Because that is the bottle opener that I have, is a Cheddar Scratch Kitchen bottle opener.
Mm-hmm. Just really quick to confirm, audio still okay for me?
Yeah, you're peaking a little bit, but it should be fine.
Peaking. Okay, interesting. I just said because Sav has the other AirPod in, so I was making sure that you can still hear me and not her over there on the couch.
I mean, vaguely I can hear them. Like it's kind of like breaking in and out whenever they talk. I can kind of hear them.
That's all right. It's. I feel like the better to have that than the other way around.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Yeah. Sav was trying to watch the stream and also be in the same room, and like the delay was just like super annoying.
Oh yeah. I mean, my stream is apparently set to the normal latency.
Yeah, no, I think just like in general, by natural, there's a little bit of delay just by
Oh
having
yeah,
to go through the
absolutely.
interwebs.
Absolutely. I mean, there's some times where I put my stream on just to make sure everything's going all right, and things that I said, like a minute or two ago are suddenly popping up on the stream, and I'm like, oh, well, okay then.
Yep.
Well,
All right.
OBS says I currently have a chat rate of 1, but I see nothing in chat.
Did you chat? What did you say? Sav apparently said we love Waffle Fry Wednesday at some point.
Well, maybe it'll pop up here eventually, but I don't see it.
Streaming.
I'm just gonna put in my own. Welcome to Waffle Fry Wednesday. Not an uppercase E there.
Wednesday. Again, disclaimer: no waffle fries are involved in the stream. I know it's disappointing. I know. I'm sorry. Maybe one of these days.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Chat,
Welcome.
Chat says, welcome to Waffle Fry Wednesday. And then in asterisks it says, no waffle fries included.
I see the comment.
Good. We don't want people to feel like they're being falsely
comment.
promised things. You know?
All right. So
I know it's maybe a little bit early for this, but blowing the horn a little early. But do you have like a name you want to call your people?
yeah, that's something I've honestly been like contemplating, and I just can't think of anything because the channel name is Lunar Sun Gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I go by Lunar on here.
Yeah, I feel like it's something.
It's spacey. Yeah, man. I've been thinking like, I don't know. I've had orbiters, stars, moons as an idea.
I think it's really important to have like a cute name for your community. What like Cosmos or something like that.
Yeah, right. I do like that one.
Out there. What about assholes? We got options.
What is it with Wednesday? I currently have 5 people in here.
Oh, so I didn't mean to call you assholes. Sorry.
Why are you complaining?
No, it's just I'm surprised that I have 5 people in here.
I don't know if I can make an extended promise to do Wednesdays, but I guess Wednesday's the day.
I guess so, or maybe it's just because I've been doing consistent stuff on YouTube that it's popping up a little bit more on people's pages. I don't know, but welcome in, welcome in.
People here, yeah. Let's get some content going. If there's people here, let's do some stuff.
So, what do we want to do?
Tony?
I don't know. I feel like the most engaging, just like immediate content is just like wonder battles. Honestly.
Yeah, no, I kind of agree. In my stream yesterday, I did just catch a bunch of stuff to like use for wonder traits.
There you go.
Oh God.
Have the boxes all filled up so you're not sending off a bunch of lechonks and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that works for me. We can just kick it off with a stock standard.
Oh, that's so
wonder
weird.
Trade battle.
That's so weird that I can't see chat on computer.
Is it showing up on other?
Yeah, it's showing up on like on my phone and stuff.
See?
Huh.
Been trying to tell you.
Because apparently Sav said I was promised waffle fries.
And then Tony.
And then one of my buddies from work is also in chat.
Oh my goodness.
So I guess I'm gonna just keep my phone open. I don't know where to put this thing.
Or you might just have to.
Yeah.
There we go.
Monitor
At
chat.
worst, the last point.
There we go.
Last resort, you might just have to restart your stream.
Well, no, let me see if I can just restart my chat here.
Sometimes chat does die. I know this.
Community moderation, is that it? Probably not. But anyway, while that is loading up,
Or censoring you.
just gonna start putting how many do we want to do? 10 or 8? Because I kind of like the 8 personally.
I think 8's nice. It gives you a little bit of wiggle room, but it also doesn't make it so that you can kind of like pick and choose. Like with 8, you still might get stuck with something suboptimal, but you have a little bit of choice.
Right.
So I think 8's good. I'm sending a guy out here now, so we'll see. Hopefully the gods are kind to us. You said there was server maintenance yesterday, right?
There was, and honestly, it didn't last as long as I thought it would, but after my whole computer debacle, I was less inclined to continue streaming.
Fair enough. Well, it's just because your computer knew that it needed.
Absolutely. I am hopping into my stream settings real quick and just making sure my chat settings aren't all messy. I didn't really like mess with it at all, so I'm surprised that I'm not seeing the chat.
Listen, the internet. No one really understands how the internet works. I think we're all just pretending.
Okay,
There's
let's
just
see.
sometimes it just don't function so good.
Computer.
Oh, I traded to Derek, and now I'm trading to David. I let it D boys.
Let's see here. Stream customization, live chat, check. Participant.
Not doing me so good. So
Who
far.
can send messages? Anyone? Yeah. No, I mean. Yeah.
Chat just like kind of lags and dies sometimes. YouTube is not a well-oiled machine. It is. I mean, if you can see it on your phone, I think that's plenty. You can just monitor it there.
Maybe it's just the way that I started the stream.
You haven't.
I don't know.
I would say don't fret it too much.
Yeah.
The people are here for the content. This guy's name's Colin. I think it's supposed to be like Colin, but it's spelled Collon. Like, that's a duplicate. Why am I getting... I got 2 weasels and 3 trades. What the fuck?
Oh, thanks for letting me know that. Oh, no, so that's weird. Why can I see it there,
What?
but... I opened up my YouTube studio and I can see all the chats there, but not on, like, my actual, like, chat
Again,
thing.
I would say don't stress it too much. If we can pop in and check the chat every now and then, it's not like we're gonna have a million people we need to respond to.
Well, I mean, I can see it on the, on my phone. It's just annoying to kind of have to, like, look down. But it is what it is. Maybe I need to restart my computer.
Have you tried restarting?
But
the
for now, I
chat
think we're fine.
section?
Oh.
I don't even know how
It has
docs,
'Cause
YouTube,
you don't want to like kill the
chat.
stream while people are on it, you know.
Hold on, let me see here. If I bring the... Nope. It's okay. I'll figure it out for next time. I can just,
Yeah.
you know,
I'll let you. I mean, if
look
I
at my phone. It's okay.
Again, I think we owe it to the viewers to be doing some content instead of futzing with the stream settings too much.
Yeah. You know what? I have some other Pokemons here that we used in our last Wonder battle that I can also trade off.
You forget what you heard about that whole Weasel comment. That was a lie. I'm doing a psyop. I'm tricking you.
Well, I'd assume you
Try,
would, you know, Dupe's Closet and...
Theoretically, I would if that had been one of the things. Totally.
Oh.
Okay, these are better. These are better. I'm liking these last couple ones more. What?
I'm getting
You said, uh-oh.
I'm getting error from YouTube saying there's not enough moving footage because I've been on the I've been on the box screen for so long. It's like, hey, there's nothing going on here.
YouTube said, stop fucking with your settings by Pokemon.
Oh, love that
That's
Pokemon.
What Mr. YouTube said. I don't know who the CEO of YouTube is anymore. I know it's not Susan anymore. She
It's
stepped
not
down.
Susan
but we can't.
anymore?
No, it hasn't been Susan for a minute.
Well, the new guy is the new person's name.
Is in the charger?
Dave. I'm gonna say his name is Dave, or I mean, it could be another she.
It could. You know how very gender normative of you to assume that it was a guy.
Yeah, no, you're completely right. If it is a guy, the name is Dave. If it is a lady, then the name is Francis.
It is a guy, and the name unfortunately is not Dave. It's my boy Neil.
Neil.
Not Neil Young. Neil Mohan.
Neil Mohan.
Yeah. So my boy Neil. So from now on we have to address all complaints and concerns to Neil.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't know about all that. Oh, am I? It's okay. You can hop off it. It's fine. You can save it.
Dude, did you know that... I'm just trading off an Oink alone. Did you know that it got gluttony?
I mean, that checks out for a pig. It's pig it out.
Yeah. I didn't know that's what its hidden ability was. Or maybe that's not its hidden ability. I'm not sure. It was just the ability that it had on it.
Oh, this is a shiny Cacnea just sitting in front of me. Sorry.
Wait, like wild?
Yeah, hello.
Damn.
Little boy just blended into the sand. Hello, friend. Would you like to join? He just wanted to hang out. Hi.
Because what? He's tan, isn't he?
He is tan. He's like the color of the sand.
You know what? Hold on. You haven't put it in a ball yet, have you?
No, I'm fighting him right now.
All right,
over here in the middle of the desert.
Hold on. I'm gonna come find you real quick.
Sure. I mean, like I can still see Cascarafa, so like I'm not very far.
Yeah, no, I just marked you on the map and over to you.
Look at that little guy. He's using sand attack like an asshole, making it harder to catch him.
Oh, I can't see him.
Oh, you ran into a Flittle I just saw.
Wait, really? I haven't ran into anything.
Oh no. Well, hey, here he is. I'm fighting him right now. I'm gonna try to put him in a Safari Ball.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything.
Safari
I'm
Ball.
curious if I like save right here. No. If I'll find him.
Maybe. You like ripped my Cacnea from me? That would be very sad. Alright, you're not escaping this one, Cacnea.
Alright, anyway, I'll continue with my trade since I can't see it.
Oh, please do. I was a little bit ahead of you, but yeah, look at that. Nice.
Yeah, no, I like a good Cacturn. Controversial Pokemon that I honestly really like.
Charizard.
Nope, it's from Unova, the other cactus Pokemon.
Oh, Maractus?
Maractus, yes.
Yeah, that was for the longest time. It topped a bunch of like unremarkable Pokemon lists, and now I think it did that so many times that people are like, "Oh, I know Maractus."
Yeah.
I got my first hacked shiny. I mean, no, I didn't.
Well, I think you did.
No, that would be ridiculous.
That would be redonkulous.
I mean, that's so true. I'm sending my last trade out right now. I got all 8 done.
Oh, that might be good.
Kendra with an exclamation mark. Kendra. Yeah.
That what I think. No, it's not. Damn.
Pretty easy to
Really?
do. Take an Eevee and you just force feed him a leaf stone.
Well, I guess I'm.
I like him.
Yeah. I can make it work since we're in a party, but you're gonna know exactly what it is.
Well, hey, ain't that just the way sometimes?
Well, I'll say
Go right.
because I mean, there's only one way to evolve this Pokemon, and you have to be in a party for it.
Oh, I don't know what we're talking about. I don't have the
Really,
encyclopedic
I'm
knowledge that I
surprised.
require. I don't remember what. I know it's some fucking Gen 9 or Pokemon from Paldea, but I don't know what. It's probably like Palafin or some shit.
Alright, I am doing number 6 right now.
Okay, I'm going to be using a lot of mine own shinies because they're not hacked and they're just easier than evolving these guys and being sent over. But they're like regular stats, I promise.
Gotcha.
Bop, bop, bop. East Paldean Sea goes forever. Paldea is an island surrounded by water and you cannot escape.
Shiny?
You tell me.
Oh, it is shiny. I've never seen this one before.
I'm interested to see what it is.
Well, I mean, like, the name of the hacked site.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Grungus? Yeah, Bruxish is a ugly fish. Wait, can I do a full team of shinies? Oh, I can't. Oh, because I'm missing one of you three. Boo! Cringe. That's fine.
Man, sometimes I hate that I make competitive sets out of my shinies because I'd love to just use them for these.
Yeah, that's the benefit of having so many just random. Like I just shiny hunt, not for any sort of like natures or anything like that. I'm just like, I think they're neat.
Like, if I get a Dunsparce, then, I mean, I'll be fine. I can use a plethora of the Dunsparce.
Oh yeah, you got maybe one or two shiny to Dunsparce.
Just a few.
Around. Just a couple. All right, let's see what kind of moves we can slap on you. Well, yeah, he's currently going for you're currently going for a shiny 3-segment Dunsparce, which is ambitious to say the least.
Yeah, because I mean, you're running into the normal like shiny chance of getting one, which is like with a sandwich, I think it's like 1 in 513 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have a 1 in 20. Is it 1 in 25 chance or 1 in 100? It's a 1 in 100 chance for it to be a 3-segment. So, I mean, it's a difficult shiny to get by far.
Yeah, it is very specific. You have to get like shiny luck upon shiny luck.
So, I mean, it's a very ambitious hunt for sure.
Sometimes you gotta.
Oh yeah. I mean, I haven't really put it on my live stream, but I've been in my spare time, I've been hunting a Registeel.
Oh,
in
where at?
Pokemon Sword? No, Shield.
Okay.
And currently I am at 2,520 encounters.
Wow.
So
that's pretty legit.
Like, I'm not quite over odds yet, because that just goes off of, like, it doesn't, there's no chaining shiny increase and whatnot. So
Yeah.
you're dealing with just the shiny charm, which would be a 1 in 4,098 chance.
Which, like, you do have at least increased odds, but like,
Yeah.
still, it's not great.
So, I mean, technically, I'm not over odds yet, but it's been a long hunt, for sure.
Yeah.
I
Those
mean,
are those hunts where you're like, is it really worth it at the end of the day? But you got to keep on keeping on.
oh yeah, and it's one of those things where I've taken multiple breaks from it already.
Mm-hmm.
And I come back to it because just there's other things that I want to shiny hunt that I know that I'll get a lot quicker than that because just the rates of it.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, it's the prestige of it,
Absolutely.
You gotta stick with it.
This is going to be a weird team, and I think I'm gonna have to double up on some types here.
Sometimes in the world of wonder battling, them's the breaks.
Though on the bright side, because I was doing some Wonder Trade shenanigan, or not Wonder Trade, but some raid shenanigans yesterday, I did get a few more candies, so I'm good for
nice,
leveling
nice.
things.
Always good to have. I'm gonna tell you, those Halloween Gengar really helped with the amount of candies.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever had over 5 actual rare candies in a game before, even when I was playing like Sword and Shield, because I just like use them pretty much immediately.
Yeah. But I mean, you got how many now? Like a bunch?
I have like 80 something.
Yeah.
I have 82.
Damn, I mean, hey, you're you never know when you might need them.
Oh, absolutely. And one of the nice things about the newer games is like, if you have a stage 1 Pokemon and it still needs to evolve, like let's say you have a Charmeleon that's level 100 for whatever reason, you can still get a Charizard if you give it a rare candy.
Yeah, that's very just like thoughtful of them to like know that some people might accidentally do that and be like, oh no.
One of the few Pokemon that I figured out it didn't work with though was Tandemaus.
Oh no.
Because
they have like the special evolution method.
I had caught a shiny Tandemaus and I completely forgot about its evolution method. Leveled it up to level 100. And I was like, why isn't this thing evolving? And then I had dug in, did some more research, and it was like, oh yeah, this thing isn't going to evolve if it's level 100. And I was just like, are you messing with me?
Yeah, that's what we call those. We call those teaching moments.
So I do have
learning moments.
Yeah, when the teal mask came out, I did eventually get another shiny Tandemaus, which I properly evolved.
Yeah, see, you'll never forget it.
And I will never make the mistake with another Tandemaus ever again.
Yeah, it's kind of like I have a local Walgreens in my town, and my car was stolen in the parking lot of that Walgreens. So now I will never ever forget to like lock my car in the parking lot of that Walgreens ever again.
What gets me is that you left your car going. For me personally, like I get extremely overly worried about things like that. So I just I never risk it personally.
The kicker was that I didn't like try to. It was just that it was pouring down rain that day, and so I like just in my haste to get inside the store and not get super soggy, I just completely brain farted, and it was just no good.
At least that place isn't too terribly far from where you live.
Yeah, no, it was, and then I had some folks who could come pick me up, thankfully, but still not a great day.
I don't know what level this thing evolves, so I'm just hoping... You're not a stone evolution, are you? I don't think
You're
are.
a stoner, are you?
Oh, how do I evolve you? Sav, you're not allowed to tell him what I'm trying to evolve, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, she has since taken the AirPod out, so she will not be.
Oh, okay.
You can't tell him any secret information from the stream. She did. She had the phone turned sort of like towards me a while back, and was like, "Oh crap! I have access to sensitive information," and turned it towards her. So she got you covered.
Oh, it is. Wow. Okay. You are stone evolution.
Blue or pink shallows?
Yeah,
I think blue shallows better.
100% blue.
Evolves into Gastrodon.
Anyone who chooses pink Gastrodon is sorely mistaken and needs to be dealt like with the witches.
Oh goodness. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if I go that far, but to each their own.
Man, ice stone, really? I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Oh, an ice stone, huh? Interesting.
Yep, that's some info.
Goodness.
I mean, there's not many things that evolve from an ice stone, so I'm pretty sure you can take a fairly clever guess at it.
I'll give it some thought. I mean, you know about my weasel, so my totally real weasel.
I mean, I don't know if you'll be using a weasel though.
It's true. I could sub him out for any of the other two fellas.
Man, I really wish I knew why my chat wasn't working. Not that it really matters, but still, kind of bugs me.
Again, I think it's probably just something to do with this specific stream. It's sometimes it's just it breaks and it ain't works so good.
I'm curious if I actually exit out of it and then redo it. There we go. Now I see it all.
It's not. Oh, okay. Well, hey, there you go. Sometimes it's all it takes is a little reboot.
Yeah. Maybe I should get Nightbot.
Maybe. And is that a free extension?
Yeah. Like a Discord extension that goes into your streaming chat or something like that, I think.
Is that how you spell that, babe? Yeah, that's so.
We've been live for not even 40 minutes and we've had 9 views on the stream.
Hey, there you go. Not so bad. Okay, I'm good enough. I'm done whenever. Take your time though.
I need to put... I'm evolving my last mon right now. I just need to put moves on them and I should be good.
Sure, I'll go find a cool place to stand. A dramatic vista, as it were.
Oh, so I don't know if you've seen the news about it or not. There's going to be a 7-star shiny Quasar raid
Oh, I
coming
haven't
up.
seen that at all. No, when is that?
I'm not sure because the next 7-star raid we got is a Torterra raid.
I saw that, yeah.
But there has been talk and it was leaked that there would be a shiny Rayquaza raid.
That's pretty neat. It's been a minute since you could get shiny Rayquaza in the game.
I know, I mean, I think the last time you could get a shiny Rayquaza was the Ruby and Sapphire remakes. Right? Or no, Sword and Shield. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But like that's kind of silly. I mean, I have the one still from the Ruby and Sapphire, Omega Ruby and Sapphire event. I still have that Rayquaza sitting in my box.
I'm pretty sure I have a shiny Rayquaza somewhere. It's probably in home.
Why do you leave all your guys in home? I'm just curious.
Well, I put a bunch of my Pokemon in home because I was doing a lot of breeding at the time. So I was keeping my box spaces open for like masses of eggs.
Of course. Got to keep those boxes open for the breeding.
Especially because, I mean, I'll just be honest. Masuda method is like my preferred method of shiny hunting. I'm not going to lie. It really is. And it's not because, you know, it's the best shiny hunting method out there or anything. It's more so I kind of like the gotcha mechanic of it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, am I going to get it this time? No? All right, well, let's see if I get it in the next 500 or so.
Right. My only kicker with the Masuda method is that I do not like how long the animations for like egg hatching takes. I'm just like, oh my god, I get so sick of it. But that's because I have no patience.
Oh man, this has such a great nature on it too.
Well, good for you. I think it's kind of fun how the new like flying that they added in the DLC makes it so you can access some locations you wouldn't have been able to access before.
Yeah,
kind of fun.
Oh, I like that a lot
on top
too.
of like the skyscraper in Levincia, you couldn't have been able to get up here before, but I'm up here.
Yeah, I love that. It's so cool.
Just looking down on the world, bunch of ants.
I would like a certain move, but I am not seeing it. Can I go make a TM for it? Question mark with an exclamation point.
Or buy it from the school store.
I want to filter learnable moves, please, for this Pokemon. It's not a TM. Okay. I might have to level you up a little bit because I want you to know that move.
Water gun.
How'd you know?
Yeah, it's a powerful move. We all know it. There's a reason they used it in the anime so often.
We will learn that.
The stream is now unofficially sponsored by Montucky Cold Snack.
What is that?
It's a beer out here in the West. It's called Montucky Cold Snack. It's just like a light beer. It's the unofficial beer of Montana, according to the can. It's the most drinkable beer I ever have tasted. So it's, I don't know if it's accessible in, wherever you're at, but hey.
I mean, we can just do a broad Midwest.
the Midwest, because I mean, people disagree on where the Midwest even is. They're like, Oklahoma's part of the Midwest, Missouri's part of the Midwest, Indiana's part of the Midwest. It's like, where does the Midwest? Where? Who knows? It's a nebulous concept.
I mean, I would say the line where Indiana stops, like on the most western side of Indiana, that is where the Midwest stops.
I bet you already got a lot of people who are going to disagree with that, because people are like, "Oh, Chicago's like a Midwestern city," you know? It's all up for debate.
I mean, I guess depending on like, I mean that is kind of a tough topic to talk about, because it's like, how do you determine where the Midwest starts and stops? But I mean,
yeah, I'm sure they've got some nerd maps out there where somebody's like, "This is officially where the Midwest starts and stops," but like, come on. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I can go into the waiting for battle menu.
Yes.
Searching for a worthy foe.
I just don't know what to do here.
On your water gun, you can't go wrong.
Just I want another like coverage move on this mon, but it's the attack type that it is. It doesn't really have a lot of like decent moves for coverage, I guess is the best way to put it without giving away too much information.
Not a lot of physical coverage moves, I see. You know? Coverage, schmoverage. I mean, come on.
Well, since we're not using items, knockoff's not really necessary.
That's true.
Go with this over that. I'm surprised that you learned that naturally. Let's do a weird one. I was about to say, you're not usually one to bring screens, but you have. Man, sometimes I hate that we've battled so much that I, like, think about things that you have brought in the past.
You're like, well, I know Dewar likes to bring this and this and this. And it's like, well, that's metagaming. Come on, nah, just caution to the wind. It's not like we're even recording or anything. This is all just for fun.
Oh, yeah. I just, you know, I'd like to make it interesting a little bit.
Well, they usually are. We don't have like anybody who wins most of the time. I feel like they're usually pretty good contests. I
mean, there's definitely some days where, you know, one person has a little bit of a better time than the other, to say. Oh, you know what? I'm just putting this move on there because I feel like using it. and I'm gonna send that Pokemon out, and that's the first thing I'm gonna use.
All right, then. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something out of the oven, but I shall return.
Is it a pizza? Save me a slice. I'll be there in 12 hours.
Yeah, just catch a quick flight.
That's crazy. Really? Wow. Okay. This is a weird move that I didn't even know you could learn, so we're gonna learn it.
I'm back. How you feeling about that move sets, brother?
I am just doing some quick nicknames.
Quick names, if you will. Oh, I can't look. As long as you're having fun.
All right. And we go to the pocket portal. We go to
Kicking the battle off.
link battle, single battle. Yes, searching for opponent. Opponent has been found.
That's crazy.
Dupert's gonna pick the battle rules, by the way.
I am. I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. Single battle, normal rules.
Are we sure it's been set to normal and not flat?
It has. I did it. I'm good. Preparation's complete.
And you know, we've said it before, but I would just like to reiterate. You choose any other battle music besides Cassiopeia, you're a monster.
Cassiopeia is the agreed upon best battle track in this game, it must be said.
Interesting.
Okay, someone's rocking a Paradoxmon. Okay. And a
Interesting.
Gyaradoxmon. Okay. You said you're just gonna do that, so I think we probably.
What's your lead here?
I think we just gotta go. What do you remember?
I think I need to do this.
Yeah, I gotta do this. Hey, I thought from what I heard, you said you were doing a thing because you wanted to use a move. So I'm just saying. Are you going back on that? Or are you?
Oh no, I still have that move on there. I definitely want to use that move for sure.
Yeah, but are you gonna? You said I'm gonna send it out first and just use this move. Just saying, the viewers might feel a little gypped.
You know, after seeing your team, you know, maybe I had some reservations. Moon Dancer. Ooh, okay, nice shiny.
Thank you. I have 5 out of 6 shinies on my team.
Oh, do I outspeed this
Alright.
thing? I don't know.
I don't know, man. You tell me.
I
No.
don't. Do I live? I do.
Oh, wow.
We're getting out of here,
Definitely
though.
live. That checks out for what you want to do with that guy.
This thing, I mean, it's an obvious choice, I feel like.
You would think that. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum.
Do you
If only I had
swap
a
out
steel
for
type
this
to
thing?
do. If only I had a steel type.
If you were to swap out, what are you going into? Charizard, maybe? Houndstooth?
Gregory. You'll never know until it happens. Get the fuck out of here, Moon Dancer.
I got greedy.
Let me know if it works out for you. Maybe me getting greedy will also go well.
Outspeed?
Am I gonna even outspeed? All right, snow cloak, snow cloak.
I'm +1.
Ah, fuck.
That's enough. Let's go.
Come on, even with the buff. All right, that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. What do I do here? I guess probably just you. Valerian. All of my dragons are named after Game of Thrones.
What's this Charizard gonna do?
I don't know. You know, I could have thought about this maybe slightly differently. Oh well, it's fine. He is a
Don't
classic.
know what
I like how in
this
this gen
Charizard
they
is.
made Charizard. They like sculpted his eyebrows a little better, so he looks like actually like. Arr.
Yeah.
He is a little angry. And it's like he should be, because canonically, like the episode where they introduced him, he's like biting people. He's like he's an ass. He's a mean guy.
I don't think I need Gardevoir anymore. And it takes that like a champ.
Yeah, with the Calm Mind, it really. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Okay, new tactic. New tactic.
Flinch.
Flinch.
Nope.
Damn it. Okay, this is problematic. And maybe I didn't put a lot of coverage moves on my guys. Maybe I got a little bit lazy. It's fine.
Hey, to be fair, you know, I'm just gonna be honest. Gardevoir got knocked down to the number 2 spot. Ogerpon is my new favorite.
Oh, relationship with Gardevoir ended. Ogerpon is my best friend.
Yeah.
Far out, man. Go to bed.
Oh, the Spore.
I should have just done this instead of putting in Charizard, but I didn't think about how fast Breloom is.
Well, there's my turn of sleep.
Yeah, Breloom's. And you looked at Shroomish and said he was ugly.
Shroomish is cute. Who's saying Shroomish is ugly?
Cute. Sav said Shroomish was ugly. She didn't specifically say he was ugly. They just went when he showed up on screen.
Speed Bomb is enough.
Yeah. the hell out of here, Gardevoir.
Shroomish. Grass fighting.
Griding. And he's fast as fuck, boy. Not Monforge.net.
It's monforge.net.
M-O-N. Tyranitar's not faster than him, is he?
Did you just call Typhlosion Tyranitar?
Whatever. Monforge.net is his name. His legal given name. I know it's not Tyranitar. So then also just corrected me. Listen, I make a mistake. What do you want?
Suntan.
What's up, Suntan? Funtan and the Suntan.
Do you have Aqua Jet? I feel like you have Aqua Jet.
Why are you so confident in this thing's speed? Oh, Solar Beam. Also, why is Typhlosion so fast? Excuse me?
Typhlosion's speedy, man.
He's the same base stat total as Charizard.
I thought he had 95 base speed.
No, he has the same base. He has literally the exact same stats as Charizard. That's how he works.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Well, that's problematic. He's my fastest Pokemon and you outsped him, so that's not great. Things could be going better for old Dewart.
So Charizard's base stat total is 534. Typhlosion. Yeah, geez. And they're pretty much the same. Wow.
I mean, hey, being a hack shiny, turns out, helps y'all a lot.
Oh, he's going up, boys and girls.
Yes, he is.
Lads,
They,
fellas,
thems.
they, thems.
Fucking tree stumps.
Apache attack helicopters.
Fuck off. Why do you know that?
I don't know. That was just on it.
This battle is going so poorly. Not even a half. Are you freaking kidding me?
I mean, it could have been a low roll, but I outspeed, so.
It's Typhlosion. It's a second generation fire type starter. He evolves from a Cyndaquil.
Which is honestly.
He's kind of a porcupine.
He is a hedgehog, okay?
I said kind of. Get out of here, Monforge.net. Ow, 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 ow.
And that was stabbed too. Lash Respects comes off. Yep, there goes Monforge.
At least there goes Monforge. And the harsh sunlight has faded.
Yeah, I was really surprised that didn't do enough there.
I'm surprised Typhlosion outsped Weasel, or I'm sorry, Floatzel. What's up, Goldie? Yeah, Intimidate's real. Gyarados is large. He's a large man. He's a big guy.
He is a big guy. Pretty intimidating if
whatever,
you ask
man.
me.
He's going up. He's going flying type. No, water type. Okay.
But what move am I going for?
D-Dance. Oh, fuck. Gyarados is actually his first generation.
It's the
Magikarp
evolved
is an
form of
OG, baby.
Magikarp.
Oh,
Jesus!
so close.
Well, catch this waterfall?
Catch this waterfall. I'm not gonna outspeed him. Taff. But it's okay. At least I'll kill this Gyarados. I can take solace in that much.
What, you got
I know
E-speed?
for a fact that I don't have E-speed. I got what I need. You just wait and see, brother.
Mach Punch isn't... Mach Punch, is that gonna do enough to me?
I don't know, man. Is it?
It might.
Maybe I'm not even using Mach Punch.
What do you have that's priority, then?
I don't know. Find out. Fuck around, find out.
I guess I'll just go for the flinch. Yeah, no, there's the Mach Punch.
At least we killed the Gary. Can my Breloom kill 3 of your Pokemon? Odds aren't great.
I mean, I don't know what else to go out into.
Come on. Hey, it's me, Superhero Man. How fast is that guy?
Pretty speedy from my understanding. Oh, you outspeed though.
Not
fast enough. Just saying if I had outsped, acrobatics would have gotten you right there.
It's your acrobatics would have turned me into shiitake slice and dice.
I don't know if this thing lives.
Snow Globe. Crab Bombinable. Yeah, Crabin was pretty wretched. Go to bed, fucker!
Of course you went for Spore.
Listen, I'm trying to win this.
Oh, understandably so.
Stay asleep. Stay asleep, you big...
Come on, wake up. Brick
horrible
Break won't do
crab.
enough. Oh, it did
Doesn't
enough!
matter. Doesn't even matter, Breloom
It
is a god.
wasn't even a crit.
Don't fuck with the shroom. Trunks from Dragon Ball Z? Dragon Ball Trunks?
Do I live? Will this do enough? Find out next time on Dragon Ball.
Oh, Dragon Ball, go to bed.
Jeez, Spore is so annoying. This
Turns
is
out Among Us is a pretty good Pokemon for a reason.
this is why in our random starter battle, which has been out enough, long enough that at this point I don't care about spoilers. So if you haven't seen it, stop watching the live, go watch that. But
Breloom.
there was a reason why I didn't want you having a Moongus in that. And this is the exact reason why.
Understand.
I live.
Right, you
wake
gotta
up.
Wake up and one-shot me. No,
Wake up.
baby, let's go.
Oh, man. GG.
GG.
I had to wake up
Breloom
right there.
really- Yeah, you had to wake up in one shot. That's. Hey, Spore, 100% accurate sleep move, turns out is a good move. Who knew?
And this is why Amoongus is such a competitive threat.
Mm-hmm.
Not only does it get Spore, it gets a redirect move and Rage Powder. Plus it knows Pollen Puff, which can not only damage an opposing Pokemon, but heal your own ally.
Yeah.
And
it's pretty busted.
Yeah, no, it's such a great mon.
It's got, especially because the format of competitive is doubles. Like it is so good when you pair it with something that can make it shine.
You know, do we want to do, just for the sake of content, how about we do a double battle with these teams?
Oh, with these same teams? Okay, we gotta adjust moves
Yeah.
a little bit. But sure, yeah, why not?
All right. Well,
down for that.
Because that's just my. Did my controller's not dead? Why is it? I can't. Okay, there we go. That was weird. For whatever reason, my controller was not moving for a second.
Huh. All right, let's see if we can make these a little more double friendly.
Here is that. No, not that move. This one. Jeez.
I want to give you that for sure.
You're good. You're good. I still think you're good. Yeah. No, these are all good.
We'll look at moves for you.
Just want to say we've had a total of 10 views on the stream tonight.
Hey, thank you guys for coming out. We appreciate it.
Absolutely, thank you. We are a small channel here, so if you don't mind leaving a like, subscribing, commenting, hitting that bell icon, we greatly appreciate it. Helps us grow.
Yeah, and come on back for more. Ring the bell so you know when stuff's going on.
It's not expected, but we do appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, what can we do to make you all better? Put that on you for sure.
I mean, I don't know if you've seen my subscriber count lately. Have you?
Well, you're in either the high 40s, I think, right?
No, I recently hit 40. I am sitting right at 40 right now. So
nice. All right. Well, you heard him. Get those numbers up, everybody.
If we do reach 100 subscribers, there will be a little special live stream specifically for celebrating 100 subscribers.
A 100 subscriber special one of these days. Let's go.
So once we get there, we'll have a little special for it, and I'm not sure what exactly it will be. Might just be like a subathon-y thing. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out once we hit that point. But we are still promptly 60 away from that, and you know, I'm not expecting a drastic channel growth until the next game comes out personally. So
well, hey, you know, you never know. Don't never say never. We appreciate everybody who shows their support.
Oh, absolutely. But anyway, well, I'm not sure if your team is ready, but you know, I have indulged in alcoholic beverages quite a bit tonight, so I am gonna go and use the facilities, and I will be right back. If you want to pander to the audience,
I shall, in fact, entertain the folks, the good people at home. Godspeed to you. All right. I'm still putting some moves on everybody. You know, we got to make these a little bit more competitive. Got to think about moves that are a little more viable for 2v2, which is an interesting beast. Especially now since we know what Tristan, what Lunar has now, Pokemon-wise. Gotta think about what would even be good to have here. We know that's if I could get something of that kind would be nice. I guess that's not bad. That's not the kind of move that I need it to be per se. We barely squeaked that last one out, so we gotta try harder here. No.
Lunar is back.
There he is.
And I am good to go. There's really only one move difference that I personally need to make to my team, so.
Okay. I have a few. I'm still just kind of making some decisions here.
Gotcha.
Like I said, I didn't put very many good coverage moves on my guys to begin with.
So you're just adjusting that aspect.
Yeah, doing that now.
Well, I will get the double battle set up.
Sounds good. And I guess it is what it is. That's not going to be helpful because we're not using items, so not particularly good. And neither of you are physical boys. I guess it'd be good to give you this for her. Instead of, I guess that was important to have all these removes we needed is the thing. I guess it's fine. Okay. Fuck it. We ball. Link battle. Double battle.
All right. So, how do you feel about moving over to some MTG after this?
Yeah, I'm totally down to move over to some Magic the Gathering after this. I have to set up my little stream room over there, but it should be fine by me.
Yeah. You know, this is what we're just gonna call random streams throughout the week, even if it's not a Wednesday. I think we just call random streams throughout the week that aren't on Tuesday Waffle Fry Wednesdays. I just kind of
there we go. Just the catch-all term, keep people on their toes.
Exactly. It could be fucking Saturday night. We'll call it Waffle Fry Wednesday.
Yep, just stay alert. You never know. The battle rules have been set. Let's do it.
Alright, well now we gotta think about dual Pokemon coming out.
Mm-hmm. And last time I checked, 2 is more than 1.
2 is more than 1.
Okay.
That was weird.
I
think I go here.
Who did I give you guys? I forget already.
Here.
Okay, so what are the guys we're scared of? We're scared of you and you mainly. So I think we start. What do we do here? I think we start you and we start you and because what if you do that? Then that's mildly bad. Oh, that's the one that we didn't put on people. That's okay. I think we just do it anyway. Screw it. We ball. All right, let's see how she goes. I'll be interested to see how you adjusted your strategy.
I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. Barely. I mean, with my opening, maybe a little bit different, but
yeah.
Just because
it was a close thing. It wasn't like I barely squeaked that out. So your strategy wasn't too bad.
Yeah, this goes.
All right, here we are in the place where you fight Nimona, Trunks, and I figured you'd start Haba. Trunks is interesting. Right.
I don't know if this is the right call, but I'm going with it.
You're gonna. Oh Jesus! Right away, going up. My goodness. Are you Terra fighting? Okay, that was the right call. Turns out.
Was it? It was.
Yeah, it was.
That was really a great call. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I didn't. I was really not expecting you to be Terra fighting number one, and also to immediately Terra.
Yeah, it was kind of like a. Do I honestly do this, or do I just kind of hold back and wait? And I was kind of like weighing the options, and I was like, ooh, this is probably the better way to go. Because I did.
Stealth Rock. Okay.
I didn't want to do a double swap.
Yeah. That's so fair. What are you doing here? I know you're going for that. I think we have to try and do this. Okay. Goodbye.
What do you go into here?
What do I go into here? Ain't that the question? I think it's a safe bet.
Okay.
Screw you!
You're faster.
I did not do as much as I wanted it to. That's fine.
That's
We
did
live.
more than I wanted than I thought it would.
We live. And of course, there's the DD. Yep.
Which hopefully I outspeed the Frostlass now. That's what I'm hoping for. What are you planning on doing with this thing?
It's a really good question. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I think we just have to do this and do this. Bye, Trunks.
I felt
Okay,
like
I'm actually okay with this.
I felt like I had to preserve.
I'm okay with this.
Oh, damn. Okay. Good play.
Thank you. I figured
Good
my
play.
frail little girl might like to have protect on her.
Yep. No, absolutely good play there. And the tailwind. Yep. Fair enough.
Okay, that changes some things. I can't protect twice in a row, so I think Frostlass might be gugged. Well, fair enough.
Yep. Oh, damn.
Did you go for Frostlass?
I might have.
I hope you did.
And it's
Yes,
definitely gonna
okay,
KO.
yes. I will so take that.
That's a shitty trade for me. Real shitty
Yeah, it
trade.
is.
Damn.
I was scared of that Gyarados. Nothing I had outsped that after that tailwind petered.
I seriously did not expect the DB.
That was Frostlass was the Pokemon I tweaked the most, I'll be honest. And I think we go into you here. Both the Flappy Boys and the board at once. You went for my boy. Scrabadabadibada.
Ooh.
And those stones
Those.
are annoying. It must
Yep.
be said. Okay, maybe this is the wrong call, but we'll see.
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
Jet punch! Oh!
There we go.
Forgot that jet punch was a move that existed, I'll be honest.
DP into... Okay, we take that pretty well.
Yeah, alright.
Ice Hammer comes off.
Exchange.
I drop speed, but hey, it's okay.
That's totally fine. And I think we have to... just go with it like it is, you know?
This thing right here.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Gonna spore, but what is it gonna spore? And that's what I don't know.
Okay, that doesn't really help me too much. I think we gotta get a little bit greedy.
Going up.
Mm-hmm.
On the Breloom. You're definitely...
Typhlosion is still a problem.
Yeah. Oh, you're not
But
putting something to sleep. You're just taking out...
No.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm just getting a little greedy. I think I gotta have to in order to win this.
Last respects. Oh, I'm on one. Literally on one. And it takes it out. Let's go.
I don't even know if I needed a Terra there. Gunk Shot is not a move I expected from Crabominable, I'll be honest.
Oh, you still have the Tailwind. That's why you were so speedy.
Yeah. That is unfortunate.
Oh, that was a bad one for me.
What up, momforge.net? How you doing, brother? You are a problem. We know this.
Oh, do I live one?
I don't know, do ya?
Are you just gonna double? Okay. Okay, no, I'm okay with that.
Yeah?
I think I'm okay with that. Unless Last Respects does... Shit, while I outspeed. If Last Respects doesn't take me out here, I'm... Guess I spoke too soon.
You can't speak before paying your last respects.
Okay.
Sweet Caroline.
Bum bum bum.
And Trunks himself. And photosynthesis. Yes, of course. This is a little bit tricky. I'll be
Wait,
so
you...
honest with you.
Oh, shit. What's your ability? Oh, of course it's that. Hmm. These are your last two.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That might have been the wrong move.
Okay. No freeze. Good. CC.
Forgot that I used that on
Takes
the
it
wrong
out.
Pokemon. That's unfortunate. Oops, I misclicked a little bit. That's fine. It's totally fine. Ugh.
Last respects. It's going to take Gardevoir out. I outspeed. Do I kill?
That's the question. I mean, probably.
I need this to kill.
I'd say it probably does. I would be shocked if it didn't. Yeah.
There we go. All right.
All right.
Well,
there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. 1-1. And both of them were, we only had one guy left. So both good matches.
No, they were very good matches. Those could have gone in either way. Honestly, that was probably one of the most, like, fair, even with the Paradoxmon, that was probably one of the most fair battles we've had in terms of Wonder Trade.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's always a kind of a toss up when you get stuff like that, but
oh yeah,
it's I think we both know enough about the game to make them interesting most of the time, at least.
Oh yeah. Alrighty, folks. Give us just a moment. We are going to get Magic the Gathering set up here real quick.
And now for something completely different.
And we will be right back. So I'm going to go ahead and put up this BRB screen. And we will see you in
I'm going to go ahead and
just a moment. Okay. I think we're all set for some MTG. It's a quick be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll create a new game, but I want to see what Duper is wanting to do. I know we had talked about a couple of things the other day. So whenever he is ready, Oh, it is not on here. Give me just a second here.
All right, sorry about that. I'm here.
Oh, you're all good. I'm just... Here we go.
Untap. I don't have like any of my most recent decks on untap, but it is what it is.
Nope, that was not it. It is...
You looking at something in particular?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is it. There we go. Now the bubbles are there.
Oh, gotta have the bubbles.
Yeah. Sorry, I mean, people just couldn't tell, you know, who was talking there. I wanted to make sure that they could. Alrighty. Well,
all right.
So,
So I heard you mentioning wanting to like talk about what we're doing.
Yeah. So, were you wanting to do like a draft, or just kind of mess around with the decks that we currently have?
I mean, we can do whatever. I know last time for Bloomborough we did. Yeah, I know you know how to do this because you have the premium account and I don't. But we did some sealed deck building, which was kind of fun. But I mean, also we could just kind of noodle around if you wanted to. I'm up for whatever.
Yeah, you know, I kind of want to noodle around real quick and just kind of play with the decks that we have. Unfortunately, I guess my premium ran out, so we are going to be waiting another 20 seconds. 15.
Womp womp.
But then the game will be up. It is set to friends only, so you should be the only one that's able to see it.
I have the Lou typed into my thing, so I'm assuming it'll find it. There it is. Bubba wink. Join game.
All
right.
Now,
so
besides...
for everybody who is here from Pokemon,
yes.
Sorry, we're doing Magic the Gathering now. I'm assuming there is some overlap, but if you don't understand what Magic the Gathering is, I'll say what I said last time we did this. Pause this stream, go learn how to play Magic the Gathering in its entirety, watch a complete tutorial, figure out what's your deck you are, what deck you're playing, what color you are, watch all the histories, watch the Pro Tour. Really just know about Magic the Gathering and then come back.
Absolutely. So, just for people that are able to view my side, there is a singular deck that I have here that is labeled as a draft. That is not a real deck I own. The other 7 that I have on here are actual decks that I own, that I have. Because this is a manual input site, I manually sat here after putting the decks together in real life. And put each individual card into this system.
And for what it is worth, all the decks that I play tonight are decks that I also have either owned now or owned at one point in time. Some of these, like the one I'm playing right now, my Mono Black Zombies deck, is one that I no longer own in real life. I've taken it apart, but these are all decks that I have owned at one point in time. So they're all cards I own. So we're not like just playing with all the cracked, powerful stuff. It's basically just like we're playing with cards we've got via the internet.
Yes. And that's just kind of to keep things fair. We just kind of play with the cards that we actually have. So,
yeah,
as Dupert was saying here, he is playing with, I can't see it because this zombie is kind of in the way of, is it Ghoul Caller Gisa?
Yeah, this is my mono black zombies deck, so it is Ghoul Caller Gisa. She is 3/4 for 5, and her ability is you can pay a black and tap her to sacrifice another creature and create X 2/2 black zombie creature tokens, where X is the sacrificed creature's power.
All right. And I am playing Sharoom, the Hegemon.
Yeah.
Which has flying, and whenever this creature comes into play, I can return a target artifact card from my graveyard to play. So it could be an artifact creature, just an artifact card in general. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's artifact somewhere in there, I can put it back out onto the field if it is in my graveyard. So,
and it looks like the magic gods that be have decided that you play first, so that's as good as a coin flip as anything, so we can just go ahead and go with that if that works for you.
Absolutely. I will draw to 7 here.
As will I, and I can keep this.
I think I'm gonna go with the mulligan.
Tis what tis.
And in our rules, first mulligan is free.
Yep, I think that's pretty solid stock standard Commander rules. As any Commander player knows, Commander is a usually more chill format. It's not always super competitive, so that's kind of how we play it. Second hand treating you any better?
A little better. Just gonna be honest, it's a little mana heavy, but I think I'll go with it. And I'll just start with a island here. I will go ahead and tap it.
Got a turn 1 play.
Okay, there we go. Taking a little bit on my turn, or on my side. And Spectrum Sentinel is
unfortunate card to get against the mono black deck.
Yeah, a little bit. But I do gain a life because of ETB, so
it's true. And for those at home, Spectrum Sentinel is a 1-cost 1/2 with protection from multicolor. Whenever a non-basic land enters the battlefield under opponent's control, you gain 1 life. So you probably actually wouldn't gain 1 life.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I don't think I gain the life for it entering the battlefield. I think it has to be on there. I think you're right. But it has summoning sickness, so it is your turn.
All right, I'll go ahead and draw my card for turn. I'll go ahead and toss out this basic swamp, and I ain't got a turn 1 play, so I'll pass it right back.
All right. Well, I will untap, upkeep, and draw. Come on. There we go. Maybe. There it is.
There you go.
Gonna play a Rupture Spire. I can tap it for 1 mana of any color, but I can also sacrifice it, or when it ETBs, I have to pay 1. So
there you go.
And then I'll just hit you for 1 and pass the turn.
And I'll just go to 39. And so, folks, this is just an example of the fact that the decks we play are not the finest tuned things in the world. We got some older, jankier lands and some cards in here.
Yeah. I mean, would I have loved that to be Command Tower, or is it Command Tower or Commander's Tower?
Command Tower, yeah.
Command Tower, yeah. I would much have preferred that to be Command Tower, but it's practically Command Tower with a cost, so, I mean, it's still decent.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play my second swamp. I will tap 2 and play this. Everyone should know this card if you are at all involved in Magic. This is Blood Artist.
I hate Blood Artist. Why are you playing that?
Because my creatures like to die. I'm playing mono black. Creatures die frequently, so this is a 0/1 with whenever Blood Artist or another creature dies, target player loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. So
As
give it back to you there.
as someone that appreciates Olivia, I hate that you're playing Blood Artist.
Hey, the first set that comes out in 2025 is Innistrad remastered, and they're reprinting a lot of famous vampires from in that set. So it might be your time.
Might be.
They're reprinting Soren Markov.
They're reprinting Soren again?
They are, because I know you had that guy and you can't find him, and it was a big tragedy because you couldn't find your Soren.
It really was. I did find that Soren, actually.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Sorry, not Soren. I meant Edgar. God, Edgar.
Oh,
Markov.
Edgar? Yeah, no. I still have yet to get a hold of an Edgar.
Yeah, they're reprinting Edgar Markov. I thought you had Edgar for some reason, but yeah, no, he's a valuable little guy. He's only been printed once, and yeah.
I mean,
anyway,
he's pretty much an unkillable creature. Like,
yeah, maybe thinking of the other Edgar.
Maybe I'm thinking of the other Edgar, but I mean, the Edgar I'm thinking of, like, he turns into the coffin.
Yeah. That's the newer Edgar, Edgar Charmed Groom, and he is definitely very good. But there is an older Edgar in Mardu, which is your Eastern colors, and
yeah.
He's a 4/4 with an ability called Eminence, which is whenever you cast another vampire spell, if he is in the command zone or on the battlefield, you make a 1/1 vampire. He's got first strike and haste, and whenever he attacks, you put a +1/+1 counter on each vampire you control.
Gotcha.
So those commanders with Eminence are really, really good because you don't have to you get a benefit just from having them in play. I'm sorry, in the command zone. You didn't have to play them. Sorry. Anyway, continue though. You played a swamp, I see.
Yeah, I played a swamp, and Sentinel is just gonna swing for 1.
Okay, I will go to 38.
And I will pass the turn.
Okie dokie. We'll draw for turn as soon as it decides to let me, because it's being a little laggy on my end too. Okay. Play a third Swamp. And I will go ahead and I think this is probably the move. Yeah, I will I'll just tap for 2, play an Arcane Signet. And it's a slower start, but I'll pass there.
All right. Untap, upkeep, and draw.
What you thinking?
I'm thinking of thinking.
That's just an endless spiral right there. It's a dangerous, slippery slope. Thinking.
I'll play Plains.
Okay. I'm not going to talk about how it bugs me that you have 2 of the Constellation Planes and then just a regular Theros play. It's fine.
Hey,
it's fine.
A lot of these decks, I like to go with the actual lands that I have in those decks. So, let's see here. I have 4 mana to mess with here. Unfortunately, I wasn't lying to you when I said this was a very mana-heavy opening hand. And I'm just going to hit you for the 1 again.
You got me on a 37-turn clock, so there we go.
and I will pass the turn.
Okay. Untap upkeep drawer. I did not get the land that I was looking for, but that's okay because we still got to play. I'll tap for 3 and play Lord of the Accursed. It is a 2/3 zombie with other zombies I control get +1/+1, and I can pay 1 on the black and tap it to give all my zombies menace until end of turn.
Oh, that's nice.
There you go.
All right. Untap, upkeep, and draw.
Drawer.
Think I am going to play another island here.
Yar.
And I am going to tap out
Uh-oh.
for a
Biscotio.
geology enthusiast.
Oh my. Yes, of course.
You've put that out
It's
there
not
so I
such a
can
bad
stop
card.
swacking you for one.
It's true. No more one swings.
And I will go ahead and enter my end phase and get a
Trigger.
Power Stone token.
I'll just go ahead and go into my untap upkeep draw step while you're doing that. Okay. Not the best, but that's all right. I think we have to just. I'll wait for you to get your power stone. There we go. Okay. I'm going to tap 3 and go ahead and cycle this Scion of Darkness. So I can cycle it for 3 to draw a card. There we go. There's the land we wanted. Baba Booey, never didn't have it. And I will go ahead and I will swing a 2/3 at you.
I will. It doesn't have flying.
It's just a 2/3 right now.
I'll take the 2.
Checks out. Oh. Okay, that's all I got. Go ahead.
All right.
Oh, it's actually technically still your turn.
Oh, well,
so you have to click end phase. Sorry.
Hold on, I forgot to do that. Now we can switch it.
And it's back at you.
Alrighty. Untap, upkeep, and draw.
Now you got those darn power stones. You'll be mana out your ears.
Yeah. So I am going to Power Stone 1, 2 for Scrap Trawler.
Scrap Trawler. Oh, I never did, but yep, return. Yep. Okay, so currently empty graveyard. So it's
Empty
just
graveyard.
3/2, but
Yep.
that is a very good card.
And then I will swing at you for a total of 3.
I will go to 34.
And I will pass the turn to you.
Passe le turn. All right, I'll untap. I will upkeep. I will draw a card. We got another land, gamers. 6 total mana. I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I think we just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bring the lady herself out into the play. Ghoul Caller Gihisa.
Mm-hmm.
She's here, and she has summoning sickness. And I'll just pass the turn there. We're chilling. Zombies don't run very fast. They shamble. They're slow.
They are slow. But I am going to untap, upkeep, and draw.
Let's see what you got, artifact boy. You like to use some artifacts, it must be said.
I do like me some artifacts. I can't deny that.
You got her, you got Brea, you got all sorts of artifact shenanigans going on. I mean, Ishin technically deals with all the artifacts because you got a lot of equipments in that deck.
Yep. Oh, I've completely forgot about Sentinel's effect.
I have not played any non-basic lands, so you're good.
I have, though.
It's under an opponent's control.
Never a non. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're all good. I'll keep you honest. I'm not trying to sneak past you here.
Oh, I should have one more Power Stone, but it's okay.
Yeah, I was literally just thought about that. No, go ahead. It's fine. I don't care. It's not a May. You have to do it. So just go ahead and get that second untapped Power Stone. There you go.
All right. Well,
what you doing with all that dang man over there?
I got quite a bit of mana.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna start off with paying 1 for Soul Guide Lantern.
Oh. Well, I guess the only card in any target is my guy here, so I'll go ahead and move this guy to exile.
And then I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just go ahead and get Shroom in play.
Sure, just a 5/5 body.
Yeah, with flying.
Mm-hmm.
And it's CD, so let's see, what do we got here? So your zombies get
3,
plus
4, and a 2,
1.
3.
Other zombies, so not
zombies,
Lord.
So, yeah.
The other one,
Got a 2, 3, and a 3, 4.
All 3 of them are on the ground.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to go with geology.
You're attacking?
And just see where I can get with that. Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll put Lord of the Accursed in front of it.
Fair enough. It doesn't hurt to see if I can get through with it.
Yeah, true.
End phase. I do get 1 more of these.
Mm-hmm. Untap, draw. Interesting, very interesting. And Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. I will tap for 2 and play Necromancer's Stockpile. We're hanging out. You know how it is. Hey, tap, please, Swamp.
And this thing does...
It's a 2-cost enchantment where I can pay 1 and a black to discard a creature card and draw a card. If the discarded card was a zombie card, I make a tapped 2/2 zombie creature token.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he's a fun little guy. I will go ahead and then not activate that and tap for 1, 2, 3 and play Nighthawk Scavenger. So he is a 1/3 flying death touch lifelink. Its power is equal to 1 plus the number of card types among cards in my opponent's graveyard, which is currently 0, so it's a 1/3.
I'm very well versed with Nighthawk.
Yeah, I'm just making sure everybody in the audience knows. So there's that guy. And there to ya.
Most people that have played TC or the MTG Arena know what Nighthawk is, I would assume.
Yeah, but hey, you never know. There might be some complete Magic newbies watching who might not know what this guy is. I know
That's
that at least
true.
if Sav is watching, they know how to play Magic, but might not know encyclopedically what all these cards are, like we might. Because we're a bunch of nerds.
That we are. Well, I did my untap. Upkeep is currently happening, so if anything's going on, please let me know. I'm about to draw.
Nothing in your upkeep.
Alright. Well, I drew my card, and...
Let me guess, land for turn.
there is a land for turn. But it comes in tapped. Not that my ramp is, you know, my ramp
Not that
is...
you're lacking in mana.
No, definitely not. Though this might be...
Geology Enthusiast is basically like an extra land for turn for you.
This might be interesting here.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
So we're doing white, white.
You never like to see white.
1, 2, 3. And we are going to play. Are you ready for this?
Yeah,
by invitation only. And I'm going to choose 4.
So you're wiping your own board as well.
Absolutely.
Okay. In response, just to get an extra death trigger, I'm gonna tap Gisa and with this mana, sacrifice my Lord of the Accursed to make 2 zombie tokens.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get a zombie token. 2 zombie. That looks pretty scary. We'll go ahead and add that to play. And we will clone that bad boy. Okay, so before your board wipe goes off, I have a death trigger from Blood Artist, so I'm gonna have you lose a life and I gain a life.
Oh yeah, because it would have stacked, and now you have 5 creatures to choose from the 4.
Correct.
But all of mine are gone.
Yeah, and so I will choose zombie. Where's to graveyard? D. Zombie, Nighthawk Scavenger, Blood Artist, and I will stack them so that the Blood Artist text reads whenever Blood Artist or another creature dies. So that's 4 on your board, 4 on my board. So please take 8, and I will gain 8. Blood Artist, hell of a guy is Blood Artist.
Oh yeah. And I am just.
If you wanted to like swing your commander in the air before you did that, I would let you.
Yeah, probably I would have. I didn't think about that.
All good, all good. It's a lot to keep track of. I'll go down to 38.
And I put a note, Commander Text 1.
And I've got 5 commander damage marked on me.
And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That would be my. I think there's nothing else I can do here. So it is your turn.
Okay, let's go ahead and untippity untap. Throw out another swamp for turn. 7 mana, you say. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Okay. It's going to be kind of a boring one, but I'm just going to tap for 6 and play out this Topaz Dragon. It is a 4/4 flyer with Death Touch. And I will just pass the turn to you there.
All right. I will untap, upkeep, and maybe draw.
That's the hope.
I do.
I will
indeed.
say that Soul Guide Lantern is really annoying because it's instant speed. So if I'm trying to like reanimate things from my graveyard, you can just do that and remove the card from my graveyard. It's annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that it is. So I am like constantly keeping an eye on said graveyard. Not gonna lie.
I may or may not have a reanimation spell in my hand, and I can't use it. So you know.
Yeah. Unless you get rid of the lantern. So.
Which you can only use once, which is nice. It's not repeatable.
No. Well, I mean, I got Shroom there, which
you do have Varum, the Pokemon.
Varum.
Anyway, please continue your turn. I just want to make sure the audience understood what the presence of the Soul Guide Lantern meant.
You know, I honestly don't know if I need this card, so I might just. Yeah. I'm gonna tap 3 and cycle Rafine's Tower.
The second cycle of the game. How often do you see that? Ah, Rafine's Tower, of course. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
I'll
okay,
pay a
mana.
black and a blue for Thran's Vigil.
Okay. What's that do? Okay, whenever one of our artifact creature cards leaves your graveyard, you put +++ counter creature you control. Sure.
I need 8 to get that out.
Which you do have just next turn.
Which I do have next turn. So I think I gotta pass right now. At my end step, okay.
End step, I'm doing the Gisa thing to send my dragon to the graveyard and get 4 zombies.
4 zombies? What the shit?
It's X 2 zombies equal to its power. That's a 4/4.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gisa's a house once she gets going. She's a little slow to start, but when she gets cooking, she cooks up some zomboids.
I mean, it's
Anyway,
like
on
that
top of you
mouse deck that
draw.
I want to create, so I mean, I can't really complain too much.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, so you wanted to create a commander deck around like Mabel, right?
Yeah.
So my friend, my good friend here, I think I don't know if you played with him or not when you were out here. My friend Thomas. I'm always building decks for my friends just to get them into Magic because I think it's fun and also to get them into Magic. And so he was like, "You're always building decks for other people. Here is a deck that I built for you," and he built me a Mabel deck.
Ah.
So I'd be happy to share you the deck list. I'm telling you, man, that deck kind of goes. Like if you want to build it, that deck kind of fucks.
Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
definitely
like
like.
it's
I mean, send me the deck recipe. I would definitely like it. 100%.
I will. It's basically just like we joked that it's her name's Mabel heir to Cragflame, but we call her Mabel heir to Gwyn because she basically
Ah.
is just like socially acceptable Gwyn because it's just an equipment deck and it's really really good, but it's not quite as busted as Gwyn is.
See, and you know, this might just be my a little bit of bias from like playing Yu-Gi-Oh when we did. Um,
Mhm.
I have so much PTSD from fucking Noble Knights. It's just
Yeah. Listen, it doesn't matter what card game I play. I find a way to play knights with swords. That's just what
you
happens.
do. You really do. I mean, I remember, especially when we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh, there was multitudes of times where I was just specifically trying to craft decks to beat Noble Knights.
Yeah, yeah. I
And
think they have long since fallen from favor, but
yeah,
there was a time when Noble Knights were pretty spicy.
and I think eventually I landed on the Stellar Knights of all
Yeah,
things.
yeah. I remember those guys. Those are pretty good.
They were really good. Believe it or not, the Dark Worlds that I used to play actually got a recent update to them. They have like Xyz
I believe
monsters
it.
and everything, or Link monsters, one of the two. I don't remember what it is. I mean, I've fallen so far out of Yu-Gi-Oh that I really don't know what they got. They could have like A B C D E F G mons now and that.
Yeah. They got monsters where the card is actually the color of the card is tie dye, and it depends on what your mood ring is that day. What the card does. Anyway, yeah, listen, we were big Yu-Gi-Oh heads back in the day, but I think what Magic does is as much as it in recent months has really accelerated. There's a lot of crap going on in Magic, but it definitely is a lot more followable than stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Absolutely.
Have you been seeing the like Marvel secret layers and stuff they're coming out with?
Wait, they're doing a Marvel secret layer?
They're doing a whole Marvel set or two, and then like a Spider-Man set. But there's
Oh
currently a
man.
Marvel secret layer that's been announced. There's several secret layers. There's a Captain America one, a Wolverine one, an Iron Man one, a Black Panther one, and a Storm one. And they're something.
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm super excited for Wolverine and Spider-Man.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's honestly fair. Honestly, Universes Beyond is all about like bringing people who like other franchises and getting them excited about. There's a whole Final Fantasy set coming up in the next like couple months that I'm really fucking amped for. So I get it, I get it.
Yeah, when the LOT set came out, I was excited for that.
Yo, yeah, LTR, and there's a set at the end of the year that is currently unannounced. It's an unannounced Universes Beyond set, and people are speculating that it might be Game of Thrones, which would make me very happy because I'm a big Game of Thrones nerd. Anyway,
I'm just gonna say this: if they do come out with Game of Thrones set and they don't have a Frostwalker archetype, I'm gonna be upset.
I'd imagine they probably would do like zombies. I'd imagine they just keep them as zombies for like game simplicity, but I'm sure they'd put them in like blue and maybe blue-black probably,
Blue
which is like
black
pretty
is
zombie colors anyway.
yeah.
It's kind of already like set up really nicely. Anyway. My turn. I've drawn. I'm going to, as an additional cost to cast this spell, each card I exile from my graveyard while casting the spell pays 4 ones. You cannot respond by exiling, I don't believe, to me casting this, so because it's like me tapping mana. So I'm going to exile all 4 of my guys from my graveyard.
Are you sure? I mean,
let me check. Hold on.
That's weird.
You respond to delve.
Because if I can get rid of your graveyard,
yeah, no. So
before that goes on,
number 1, the delve ability is applied as part of paying costs. Paying costs
yep.
the casting process, and neither player will get priority to make response until after the casting process is finished.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. No, the second you started speaking on that, I was like, oh shit. Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, that's how I'm getting around it. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to exile all 4 of those guys. That pays for 4. And then 1, 2 to play Gurmag Angler. Limited All-Star Gurmag Angler. It's just a 5/5, but I can pay it for. I played it for 2, which is pretty good rate, quite frankly.
Yeah.
And I'll go ahead and swing at you with 4 2/2 zombies, so for a total of 8.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about that, so I'm taking 8.
There you go. And I will pass the turn with 5 mana up.
Which, with a black deck, is kind of scary.
There's definitely some... I mean, my commander is instant speed, which is always pretty nice.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Ooh, not what I needed.
Yeah. Sometimes them's the breaks.
But probably doable still, because you're not a creature. You don't have summoning sickness.
It's true.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What you doing?
Just a little perilous vault.
Oh.
And then the only way I can feasibly see saving myself is going ahead and just tapping the 5 here.
Yeah. Yeah, exile all non-land permanents.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one does not need to be tapped. And then I tap that. Do you have any responses?
I don't believe that I have any sort of death triggers on anything like that, so I think that is just going to resolve.
Alrighty then.
So that includes all of your power stones, all of everything. And I will have Gisa go to the command zone, shockingly.
Oh, who would have thunk it?
I know.
And that was a board wipe, so your go.
There you go. I'll untap, upkeep, draw. What are we gonna get for our card? Okay, we got another land.
For whatever reason, it's keeping the... Okay, there we go. It was keeping the power stone.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go. My AirPod is dying, so I will be right back.
Absolutely.
Exchange AirPods. All right. I have returned. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Cool. Okay. I will go ahead and this is kind of a weird use case for this. But I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. I don't have enough mana because my mana rock got exiled. That's fine.
Oh, wait, it does exile. Perilous Vault does exile them, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not great. I guess I'll just go ahead and recast. I don't have enough mana for her either because she's 5. Oh, that's so bingus. Oh, I pass.
Perilous Vault doesn't get exiled, does it?
Yeah, it gets rid of itself. You sacrifice it, so it would go to the graveyard, but it's not exiled.
Okay, that's
So
what I
bring it
thought,
back.
but I wasn't sure, so...
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but take your turn.
Okay. Well, we are going to upkeep, or untap upkeep, and draw. As my computer takes some time to deal with it. And then I think we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The room is back. And then when it ETBs, I can get an artifact from my graveyard. That should not have been sent.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Sharoom.
I think I am going to bring back Scrap Thrawler. And I'm going to do the same since you relieved yourself. I am going to go relieve myself while you take your turn.
Well, interesting card that I've just drawn. I also did the math wrong. I for sure had enough to do both of those things last turn. But that's fine. I just can't fucking count, and that's my own dang fault. So I'm instead gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll build suspense because Lunar is going to the restroom. So viewers in the chat, I'm playing Mono Black. For those of you who are familiar with Mono Black, there is a spell you can cast for 7 mana in Mono Black that's pretty good. Nothing busted. So I mean, there's any number of options here, but it's like if you hit, it's from Commander Legends, and it's called. I'll go ahead and spoil the surprise right now. It's called Necrotic Hex, and it's a sorcery that says each player sacrifices 6 creatures. You create 6 tapped 2/2 black zombies. Wow, that's pretty good. We'll see if Lunar has any response, but if not, I will be making several zombies.
No response. There's no way that I can stop you from making several zombies.
All right, I'll be making 6 zombies, and you'll be please sacrificing 6 creatures.
Oh, you're messing with me. What the hell did you play?
Sorry, Necrotic Hex.
Each player sacrifices 6 creatures and you create 6 oh, what the? So it doesn't even matter how many creatures we actually sacrifice, you just get 6.
Right. Or wait, maybe it's not. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Can I play this? Hold on. Can you play Necrotic Hex without creatures? Let me see.
I mean, does it require each player to have
It
6?
says it does not. It does not require each player to have 6 or more creatures in order to be cast, as it doesn't target anything. Okay.
I didn't think so. Okay, so you're going back.
I was just making sure.
To command zone, and I have to make an update on the note on you. Command tax 2, so you cost 10 now. Jesus.
Jiminy Christmas.
You're back to the grave.
Zomboars. So you would be able to stack it so that Shroom and then Scrap Trawler went.
Excuse me, I did not put Shroom to the graveyard. And now Shroom's tiny. Oh well.
Womp womp. So you would be able to get a 6 cost and a 3 cost or less from your graveyard back to your hand because of Scrap Trawler dying.
Or another artifact. Yeah.
So you could get back the Vault, you could get back the Sentinel, you get back both of them to your hand. Might as well, it's free, why not?
Send to hand. That was a 4 cost for Shroom, and then I can do a 2 cost, which would have to be Sentinel.
No Lantern. No, the Sentinel, yeah, sorry. And then I pass the turn.
Alright, well, untap, upkeep. Anything going on here? Draw. I don't care. This is nice. These are 2/2s,
yeah, I mean,
right?
You got 9 mana. They're all 2/2s.
Feasibly speaking, I can take 12.
Theoretically, yeah.
Which makes me think I have to do a certain something in order to make sure
you do what you gotta do.
You know, I think I just do this again. And I'm just gonna tap out to use it.
I am, and I'm real quick. I'm just curious. How did you get Rafine's tower back onto the field?
What was it?
How did you get Rafine's tower back onto the field? Because didn't you cycle that?
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, nope, you're right. I did recycle that. I completely forgot why that was in my graveyard, and I was like, did I accidentally put that in there?
Sorry, no, I'm not trying to be like Mr. Actually, I was just curious.
So never mind. I wouldn't be able to do that then.
If that changes things, you can. I'm sorry, you may change your deal. I just noticed. My bad.
No. It definitely would change how I do things. Um. Hmm.
And it's all good. Magic is the thinking man's game.
I mean, I can take 12 unless whatever you have comes in has haste, which black isn't really well known for.
Yeah, not great at haste.
All right, this is what I. There's a couple different things that I could do here, and I'm not sure which is honestly the right way to go.
I mean, ain't that just life? That's the choice we face every day in our daily lives.
So I think I'm gonna go with one. Spectrum Sentinel.
Gregory's back.
Um. That's just whenever a non-basic land enters.
Yeah.
Specifically targets land.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pay a blue and a whatever
Mm-hmm.
for Drafna.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to pay one blue and four.
Mm.
If things want to tap, please.
Come on, fellas.
Or Keeper of Cadence.
Keeper of the
Cadence?
Yeah. Okay. He's got a butt to him. He's got a big old butt.
So, oh, I was just trying to throw some shit out there to kind of be there.
Mm-hmm. Make a bit of a wall.
We're on turn 23 of game one. Jesus. Make it 24.
Yeah, it's been a long one. There we go. All right, let's drop. Drop a land. Why not? All right, we're gonna roll the dice here. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. Bolus's Citadel. Actually, I'm not completely in turn. Sorry. I may look at the top card of my library any time. I may play land and cast spells from the top of my library. If I cast a spell this way, I pay life equal to its mana value rather than its mana cost. So that's what we're doing. And we're gonna see what this top card is. Bop. All right, it's not a swamp. We're gonna play it. Paying 3 life to play Cemetery Reaper. 1, 2, 3. Next card, Scry 1.
Oh, that's stupid.
It's a land. Okay, play land for turn. Babooey. Next card.
Do you technically get an additional land?
No, so I didn't play land for turn. Don't worry about it.
You may play lands and cast spells from the top of your library. Okay, so if it's your land for turn, then you can just play it.
If I hit a second land, I have to stop.
But as long as it has a mana cost, you can pay life to play it.
Correct. So I am going to look at this guy here. Pay 1 for Gravecrawler.
Oh, Gravecrawler is such an underrated card.
It's pretty good. Okay, I'm scrying 1. I have hit another land, so we're stopping there. We'll put that. I'm not actually scrying. I was looking at the top of it. So we're stopping there. I'm going to Wombat because of Cemetery Reaper. All my zombies get +1/+1.
Yeah, so they're all 3/3s.
Yep. So we're swinging out 6 3/3s at you.
6 times 3, 18.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, theoretically, if you don't block.
Well, one of them I know I can take. Oh, wait. New combat rules. How's this fucking work again?
It's not gonna matter for this, I don't think. It has to do with the order that damage is assigned and like combat tricks being played, and we're all tapped out really, so like it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Oh, and it only matters if I have multiple blockers.
Yeah, usually, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna block a zombie with Keeper.
Mm-hmm. So you got 15 coming at you like Cleopatra.
$15 minus 21. What am I looking at right now?
6.
Do I just block? You don't have trample.
There is no trample, so you could reduce that.
I would take
down to 9 total damage.
9, which would put me down to 11.
Push out to 12.
12. Yep, you're right.
Up to you.
Do I just take the 15 and block the 1?
I don't know.
See, this is why I like Magic. Because you work with so little numbers that it's like,
Gotta do some calculations.
9 is 6 less than 15.
You're looking at 11 or 8 or no, wait. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, you're looking at 6 or 9 or 12. Yeah, life wise.
See, I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to block out, but
I mean, because then if you draw a land, you can play the vault and use the vault right away,
yeah.
which might be your best bet, but I don't know what you got in your hands, so I don't know. I leave the distinction to you.
You know, I think if I had. Because that would. If I didn't have any blockers, this would be what? 18, right?
3, 6, 9, 12, 18. Yes. Be going down to 3.
You know, I think unfortunately, I need to risk it for the biscuit and just go with the one blocker and take the 15.
Okay, so go into 6.
And unfortunately, that thing's still alive. Jesus.
Yeah, it's me.
All right. Well, untap, upkeep. This is going to be the determining factor. Do I get the land? In 3, 2, 1. Good game, my friend.
All right. Game.
Well, hold on.
Okay, hold on. We're holding.
No. That's game.
All right. Good game.
Yeah,
Ooh,
because
that was a doozy.
This is what I drew.
Yeah, the burnished heart don't do it for you.
Yep. Now I'm not sure because I had this in my hand if I could pull it off, and I don't think I can.
Not this turn, no. I think if you played the vault last turn and like only 2 of your blockers, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean there was choices that could have been made.
That's just the whole way it is with Magic. It's a million different calculations. All right, how you feeling? I know it's later for you.
I mean, I'm good right now.
Okay.
Let's see. I mean, I'm down for like another game if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'll play another for sure. For sure. I mean, I'll switch it up the decks, but I mean, hey, that's just the way it is. Sorry, I meant the wrong thing. How do you switch up the decks?
Did it not give you the option to play with other deck?
It did not. Finish and play another. Let's see if this changes anything. Select another deck. Here we go. All right.
I feel like I have to go with the tried and true.
Geganos? No, Brea. Okay.
Yeah, this is my only like 4th rendition of a deck, so this is Brea 4.0.
Let's go, baby. I'll play a deck that I actually still own, and actually I'm playing farmersonly.com. You'll never be lonely at farmersonly.com.
Well, at least you're not playing Mary the Hobbit. That's all I have to be happy about.
I am not playing Meriadoc the Hobbit. I Baba Booey.
I like certain things in this opening hand, but I think I'm mulliganing.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna boldly keep, as it were. And since you lost last game, I'll give you a first turn. I'll just pass to you.
Wait, do I really have this in my deck? I don't remember that being in there.
Well, I don't know, man. I'm not scrutinizing your deck.
I'll be right back. I need to know.
Okay. Godspeed, my friend. Godspeed. Okay. Leave your favorite Magic Gathering commander in the comment below. Are you a blue player? If you are, leave. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If you're a blue player, just like donate money to your local charity and unless you get a blue like artifact. Blue artifacts is slightly less.
All right, I'm back. I got my IRL Rhea deck right here.
What card that you're looking? I guess I can't ask that because it's in your opening hand, but
yeah, I really wish I could tell you, but I feel like I don't actually have this in my deck, and it was just kind of one of
weird
those...
if you didn't.
Yeah, that's the thing. I would definitely feel weird if I didn't actually have this in my deck, but I don't feel like I do.
I don't know, man.
I mean, maybe I do, and it's just been so long since I... Oh, no, I do. It's right there. Absolutely. It is right here. Wow.
I mean, to be fair, it has been quite a minute since you last played Brea, I think. So
yeah, I mean, it's been quite a while since I played Brea. I mean, this is probably my most well-rounded commander deck, I would say.
I would say I think Xenagos is probably slightly better, but that's just my 2 cents.
No. I definitely agree that Xenagos is definitely a more aggressive and probably just in general better, but
like higher win rate.
Yeah. But Brea is definitely more like well-rounded. Like if it pops off, you're gonna lose.
Yar. So, all right. Well, hey, I've kicked it over to you. Are you keeping your opening hand?
Let me take another look at it because I was really focused on that one card.
I'm curious to see what it is.
I'm not upset with it. I need to see what this one card effect does real quick, but I will go ahead and start with Command Tower, and I think that's the only thing I can do, and pass the turn.
Okie dokie. I will go ahead and draw. And what's the card it's going to give me once it thinks about it? There we go. I will go ahead and play this Bag End, which is actually a Lord of the Rings-ified version of Horizon Canopy. I am going to tap it for a green, losing a life. And I will enchant it with Wild Growth. So, actually, I will not be doing that. I will go ahead and football right back, man. I will tap it for a green and play crop rotation. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a land. I searched up my library for a land card, put it on the battlefield, then shuffle.
You're sacrificing Bag End?
Yeah, because it's a pain land. It hurts me when I play it. So I'm gonna go find it into my library, any land card, put it on the battlefield, and then shuffle. So I'm going to
Really? Bag End is a burn land. That's interesting.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and go get a better land.
I've always personally thought of Hobbit homes as more of like a gain life type of thingy, but interesting that it's a burn land.
I think they only had so much to work with, But hey, I will go ahead and sure, it's kind of goofy. Well, hold on, what's this one? Yeah, I'll go ahead and go get the Green Dragon Inn. Shuffle my deck just for fun. Make sure it's all randomized. So I get the green. Oh no, I don't want the Green Dragon Inn. Fuck. I lied. I big lied. I forgot that I needed to find the land that tapped for a certain color. I'm bad at this game. It might just be a friggin' basic forest, honestly. I will go ahead and go get. Oh, here we go. Okay. I will get Razor Verge Thicket. There we go. It comes in untapped because I control 2 or fewer other lands. There we go. And then I will tap it for a green and enchant it with said wild growth. So now when it taps for an additional green, in addition to the mana it normally would cast for. So, okay, that's my whole turn. Sorry it took so long.
No, you're all good. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Draw.
Alright, I am playing Otawara Soaring Sky, or Soaring City, as an island. And I will tap 2
for 2
for the Dalkin Engineer.
He's a little mana guy for artifacts.
And I'll pass the turn there.
All right. I also sent you, by the way, in Discord. I sent you the commanders from the Marvel Secret Layers. All right, so I'll untap. I'll upkeep. I'll draw. I will play Remote Farm. It comes in tapped with 2 depletion counters on it. Don't worry about it. It's a terrible, terrible, very bad land. I put it in here because it's got farm in the name, and that's this whole deck is farming themed. So I can tap it to remove a depletion counter on it, and from it add 2 white mana. If there are no depletion counters on remote farm, sacrifice it. It's a bad land.
Yeah.
I'll tap for 2. So I'll tap for these 2, including because it's wild growth and my Verge tap for 2 total. And I will play Elvish Farmer. At the beginning of my upkeep, I put a spore counter on Elvish Farmer. I can remove 3 spore counters from Elvish Farmer to put a 1/1 green Saproing into play. and I can sacrifice a saproling so at 5 times fast, and I can gain 2 life. So that's me.
All right. Just fair warning, Wolverine deck in the future.
I know. I saw you in green and red, and with Wolverine, he's pretty fun.
I mean, hell, he might just slide into Xenagos. You never know.
I was gonna say you could just like make him the commander and make Xenagos instantly like a slightly better deck.
All right, but untap, upkeep, draw. Okay, I was gonna say.
There we go.
Oh no, that's a weird one. Elvish Farmer's kind of weird.
He is weird. This deck is full of weird creatures because like I'm just trying to get ones that are farming themed.
Gotcha.
Weird cards in general. Also, you might have to proxy Wolverine. He's currently going for about $60.
Oh damn. Maybe I'll
All
pull
of the
him.
Marvel Secret Lair creatures. He's only in the Secret Lair, I think.
Secret Lair is pricey too.
Yeah, well, they're already sold out. Is the thing about the Secret Lairs.
Are you serious? They're already sold out.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with Wizards' new business model is they only print a certain number of Secret Lairs so they can sell out, and that means like the ones that do exist are really valuable sometimes.
But the set hasn't even released yet. That's so stupid.
I know. They're not from the set. They're from just they're from the fact that Wizards has Marvel licenses and can make whatever it wants. Anyway. So you can proxy Wolverine. I don't think anybody will be mad at you for proxying any of these commanders because they're stupid and exclusive.
Power Depot comes in tapped.
What's that Power Depot? It's got modular 1, so that means it comes with a counter on it, I think, right?
No, I was just looking this up.
Yeah. It comes with modular with a keyword ability that causes to enter the battle with any number of +1/+1 counters.
This is what modular does. It's a keyword ability that causes a permanent to enter the battlefield. Oh yeah. When the permanent dies, its controller puts a 1/1 counter on an artifact creature for each 1/1 counter on it. So if
for whatever reason this land explodes, then you get to move a counter around. But it technically has a 1/1 counter on this land.
Technically, even though it is not considered a creature, no, that is tapped. You are right. It does have a 1/1 on it.
Anywho, sorry, you got 4 artifact mana after that. Good. Okay. Notably, you cannot cast Brea with it. Y'all right over there?
Yep, just debating.
Fair enough.
This. So it has 1 on it right now. You have to remove 3. Oh, no. It has
No,
0
will
on
have
it.
one on it once.
It'll have 1 on it right now.
All right. Yes, if you're passing the turn, then it will in fact have a counter on it. And then I shall untarp. I shall arp-kerp. I shall draw. And I will go ahead and play this overgrown farmland. It comes in untapped because I have 2 or more other lands. So I've got a total of 5 mana I can access this turn, which is always fun. So I think I'm going to go ahead and actually do that very differently. I'm so sorry. My math is hard. I'm going to tap for 4, technically, or removing a counter from this thing in some way. I'm not sure how I remove a counter, but oh, there we go. The 1 counter now. So I've got 2 white mana and a green and whatever. I'm going to play Potato Farmer from the Fallout set. And he's a 1/4 with landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control, I may get 2 rad counters, which for those of you who don't know what rad does, I will bring it into play right here. Radiation is at the beginning of your pre-combat main phase. If you have any rad counters, you mill that many cards, and for each non-land card milled this way, you lose 1 life and get a rad counter. Or lose a rad counter, sorry. And so Potato Farmer has tap, put target land card in a graveyard that was milled this turn onto the battlefield under your control tapped. It's very convoluted. All that's to say, I'm playing this land. It's going to come in. He's going to get landfall. I'm going to get myself 2 rad counters, and that'll come into play next turn. And that's the whole turn. So go ahead.
All right. My turn.
Quite so.
Untap, upkeep, and this is the fun part. I get to draw.
It's because I love drawing.
I should have played that last turn. Oh well. Okay, this is what I'm going to do this turn. I'm going to tap Otawara and the Dalkin to play. Wait. Nope.
You cannot. You got it. You found it out.
This is what I'm going to do. Sorry.
Yeah. Yep.
Tap Fadalkin.
Rewind.
Tap Fadalkin to play Cloak of the Bat.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will tap 3 to play Emery. That's how we go about that. There we go.
Actually, you can untap one of your lands.
Okay.
Because once you played Cloak of the Bat, Emery only costs 2.
Equipped a creature has flying and haste, and then equip 2.
Read Emery. Emery costs 1 less to cast for each artifact you control.
Oh yes, you are right.
So you can go ahead and untap that command tower right there, and then yeah, there you go. You can mill 4 cards.
I can.
In fact, you must.
Wait, how am I milling 4?
When Emery, brother, you got to read Emery.
Oh yeah. When she ETBs, mill 4. Not more. How do I mill?
And if you click, you can go click on your deck and you can say draw to graveyard 4.
Draw to
There you go.
What I lose here?
A swamp, Liberator, Malcator, and Padim.
A little upset about Liberator.
Well, the thing about Emery is you can tap her and choose target artifact card in
Yeah.
your graveyard and cast it next turn. So you can get that boy right back next turn if you want. That's the thing about that's why we put Emery in your deck, because she's pretty good.
Malcator, I'm a little upset about as well, but
fair. Malcator, yeah, you Padim and Malcator you cannot get back. Womp womp.
I think that is my turn though, because I can't do anything else.
Fair enough. I will untap. My elf will get an additional counter at beginning of my upkeep, and then I will beginning of my pre-combat main phase after my upkeep. I have upkeep draw. Okay, so draw happens first, and then my rad counter will go off. At the beginning of my pre-combat main phase, if I have any rad counters, I mill that many cards. For each non-land card milled this way, I lose a life and gain, and also a rad counter. So I'm going to draw 2, graveyard 2, bam. Once it figures it out.
So you lost a
Mushroom Watchdogs
growth.
and a Rampant Growth.
Mushroom
which
Watchdog.
is kind of sad. Neither of them are land card, or both of them are non-land cards. So I will lose both of my rad counters.
And 2 life,
here
right?
I need it. And 2 life, correct. And I am going to go ahead and play the Inn of the Prancing Pony. It can tap for any 1 mana, spend it only to cast multicolored spells. So I will get 2 more rad counters because of my Tato Farmer's Landfall. And now I have access to a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total mana if I so choose. And I do, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4 if I don't choose from multicolored. If I don't have multicolored. Oh, I don't have multicolored though. That's like the end of the Prancing Pony is not very good in this deck, but I put it in here because it's flavorful. 2, 4, 5 total mana otherwise. And I have to sacrifice my remote farm, which is a bit sad. So whatever, it's fine. Fuck it, we ball. 1, 2, tapping my remote farm, sacrificing its counter, which means when I have no depletion counters on it, I sacrifice it. So this goes to graveyard, big sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I cast Farmer Cotton for X equals 4. I will make 4 white halfling creature tokens and 4 food tokens.
Yes.
So I'm going to come in here. I'm going to say halfling. I got a halfling creature token times 1, 2, 3, 4. And we get food.
Wait, why is it 4?
Because I paid total of 6, because I sacrificed my land, added 2 white, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
gotcha.
Yar. So my tokens are here. That's what I got. We're hanging out. We are vibing. And yeah. Emery's a 1, 2, so I think that's going to be it.
All right. Well, untap, upkeep, and draw. I am going to pay 1 white.
What?
For swords,
Okay.
2 plowshares, and you can
plowing.
gain 2 life. I'm gonna get rid of the Elvish Farmer.
Elvish Farmer actually 0 power, so I'll gain 0 life. That's the.
Oh, is it
4
power? I
counters
thought
on
it was. Oh yeah, you're right. It is power.
So
I thought it was mana cost for
goodbye,
whatever reason.
Graveyard. Yeah, no, that's Gonzo. .jpg. So goodbye, Elvish Farmer. We barely knew ye.
And yeah, no, I unfortunately have to end my turn there.
Wait, hold on. No, you don't. You can play Liberator. If you tap Emery and your Vidalcan Engineer, you can play Liberator and have one land untapped. If you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could also do that at instant speed, so you can do that at the end of my turn if you'd like.
Exactly. So I'm not sure what I am. I'm ending the turn. I already did.
Fair enough. You can do it at any time. I'm just making sure you know that you can drag that bad boy out of your graveyard whenever you want to. Draw for turn. Yeah. Beginning of my second main phase. I'm gonna mill 2 cards. Because of my potato farmer. I have milled once again, no lands. Big sad. Lose 2 life. And my rad counters. Okay, that's fine. I will play a land for turn. Brush land. Get 2 more rad counters. I'm just killing myself at this point. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 mana total. That's how much I have. Yes. I will tap for 1, 2, and a colorless to play this enchantment known as Inspiring Leader. Commander creatures I own have creature tokens I control get +2/+2. So now
these are all 3/3s.
3/3 halflings. Correct. Does that okay? So I'm only got access to 2 mana. That's fine. They're all 3/3s, and with that, you have a response. Man said,
That's what I'm trying to think of. In response to Inspiring Leader,
he's playing negate. It is negated. Okay. In that case, I will. You know what? That's fine. I'll pass the turn.
Okay, interesting. Untap, upkeep, draw. Are you serious?
A little bit wanting for lands over there, huh?
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a drought here.
Mm-hmm.
Which might be the downfall of us all.
I mean, you could cast Brea. You have the mana to cast Brea.
Do I?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 from all your lands, and then 1 of any of the 4th color from Vidalcan Engineer.
Vidalcan Engineer does 2 of the same color.
It does. You're losing 1 floating, but you can tap 1 of any color from the. You can blue for Otawara, say red from Command Tower, white from Power Plant, and black.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So you lose the 1, but you still play Brea.
Yeah. Brea would probably be the. No, in all honesty, Brea is probably the smart play to go. Because I get the Thopters, I was just really hoping when I could summon Brea that I could also equip Cloak.
That's fair, but I mean, it doesn't give her like hexproof or anything. It would just get 4 damage on me, which is like not bad, but still.
Well, that and you wouldn't be able to block it with what you have right now, which would just
Yeah,
be
so you get the 4
consistent
damage.
commander damage. But
Correct.
yeah, I mean, I don't really see.
I mean, you could also play Liberator and equip the cloak if you really feel like it, but that's,
To do.
the
Why does it
world is
have
your
to
oyster.
specify that? That is. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Why I specified that. Um, Not that'll help me out this turn, but I do have the ability to get it out, so I feel like I should. I'm going with Mind's Eye.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Okay. End step. I would like to just crack a food,
Fair
gain
enough.
3, and I'll untap,
Wait,
upkeep,
it's 3? I
draw.
thought it was it is 3. I thought it was 2. Okay.
Yeah, no, food's pretty okay. Foods are pretty okay. Okay, so Tato Farmer's thing will then go off. I'll go, well, actually, before I do that, I'll mill the 2 cards. Boop, up, draw to graveyard 2. Be a land, please. Okay, finally, we got a land. Okay. I will tap Tato Farmer to put Fortified Village into play. Tapped, might as well. It's still a free land. Thank you, Tato Farmer. One of those was non-land, so I'll lose a life and lose a rad counter. That was still landfall though, so I'll get 2 more rad counters off of the Tato Farmer's landfall trigger. Okay, fun stuff. I will then. What will I do then? Listen, we're all. No, that's the better move. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 for rural recruit. Rural recruit comes in and brings with her she's a 1/1 with training, and she brings in a 3/1 boar token when she comes in, which is the only card that makes a 3/1 boar token. It's very specific.
That
So there's
is
that.
very specific.
Yeah, there's my 3/1 boar. And then I will, just because I can, I'll swing at you with all of 4 of my halflings.
Which are 1/1s.
They're just 1/1s, but you can only block 1 of them.
And I will block one of them.
And so 1 shall perish. Goodbye, sweet prince.
And I take 3.
So you do, and that is my turn.
And the game is all tied.
The game is afoot, as Sherlock Holmes would say.
Well, I will untap, upkeep, and draw.
There's that land. Come on.
Yes, but unfortunately it comes in tapped.
Well, hey, you've still got plenty of options.
That I do, for the most part.
You could play fucking the Liberator. Do you have any other artifacts in there yet? No, you don't.
I think this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that doesn't work.
You have 5. You have 5 mana.
But I don't think it works because I need a white, blue, black, and red.
Yeah, for Brea, you have it. You have it. So Commander Tower, say blue, or say red. Blue from Otawara, white from Power Depot, and black from Vidalcan Engineer. You have all 4.
Yeah. Because Vidalcan lets me just pick a color.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I can do Brea.
Yep.
And then I get my tokens, my Thopters.
You get your little Thops, of course.
Which are blue. Not
Specifically,
Thopper.
that's true. It could matter.
Thopter.
Thopper. My boy, Thopper.
Those are not blue ones. That's not a blue one, but that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, most of the Thopter tokens are not blue. Well, the ones Thopter / Thopter from Tust are blue.
I mean, it does say blue Thopters, right?
Yeah, mainly what happens is when if the card outline is blue, they're blue pretty much. So like this Thopter that I have right here in play, this is a blue Thopter.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm looking for. Which one is that?
So if you just Google Thopter in the tokens thing and make sure you filter by tokens.
Yeah, okay. Filtering by tokens. There it is.
There you go. Got a couple of them bad boys.
And then clone card.
Ooh, I'm shaking your command. Ooh.
And there's a couple of Thopters there.
And there you go. Once you move through phases, your mana dissipates. You have no additional mana, so.
Well, I have 1 floating.
You currently have 1 floating, correct?
Can I do anything with that 1 floating? I don't think I can.
There we go. Brea's here, and she's pretty scary.
Brea is here. She is pretty scary.
I'm also including in chat some of the images for the reprints of Brea they did.
Yeah, no, I think I just, yeah, your boar there keeps me from attacking with Emery.
It's correct.
I think I just passed that turn there.
Okay. I will untap. I will upkeep. I will draw. Yeah, I will go to my post-combat main phase. I will mill 3 cards.
Oh, that Brea full art.
Ain't she pretty? Okay, so I've milled several lands. I will go ahead and get back out Gavany Township with my Tato farmer. So I only milled 1 non-land, so I'll take 1 damage.
Those are
and
cool.
I will.
I'm sorry. I'm just kind of. Those are great reprints.
I mean, they're only the full art's only $1.10, and the other one with her in a coat is only 34 cents. So you can pick one of those up for yourself if you're interested. Anywho,
I mean, I'm just saying that full art looks really nice.
it does indeed.
I mean, it looks a lot
Okay.
like. And anyway, continue with your turn.
Sorry, yes, I've done the Tato Farmer thing. I got Gaffney Township back out. I got my rad counters. I'm back up to 4.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to cast for multicolored spells. However, discounted by 3. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Gaffney Township. How's that back out?
Okay, so yes, because the whole rad counter thing, I milled 3 at the beginning of my upkeep. That was one of the 3 I milled. Then I tapped Tato Farmer to get it from
Oh,
the graveyard
yes,
back
yes,
into play.
yes. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, that's his whole deal. So that's back here. I got my rad counters back up because of the landfall. And we're here. So discounted by 3, I am going to pay a total of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, shit, I can't still because it's still only discounted by 3, and that costs a total of 9. So next turn, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I am going to instead tap for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 for explosive vegetation. I'm going to go get 2 basic land cards, put them onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle my Library.
No, that's very similar to
And
like
so
rapid growth.
Yeah, there's a lot of those ramp cards. I'm gonna neglect 2. I'm gonna say rampant growth.
Rampant, not rapid. Yes.
Yeah, same shit. I'm gonna not do my landfall triggers on both of these for Tato Farmer because it's a May, and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get a basic plains and a basic forest from my deck. Pachow, pachow. Yep. Shuffle up, and those come in tapped. That's fine.
Are those LOTR?
They are. They're the Lord of the Rings full arts.
Those are really nice lands.
They're pretty cool. They're like the maps that Tolkien draws, as it were. Okay, so those are those guys coming in. Tapped.
Okay, this might just me being a little nerdy, but do all of the full art LOTR make the whole Middle Earth map?
I don't know if they make the whole map. I know there's 2 variants for each full art. So like there's 2 of the plains and both of them have different things. Like it's not just the one Shire plains. So I know that between plains, mountain, swamp, island, and forest, they probably make up a pretty good chunk of the Middle Earth map, if not most of it. I don't know if it's complete, but it's most of the significant landmarks.
Gotcha.
You could look it up. I'm sure, but yeah.
Because I think that'd just be like a cool thing to put together.
Yeah, no, it would be. It would be having your wall for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and with my guys out here, my boys.
Yes.
I will go ahead and I will attack with Farmer Cotton.
Really?
Yes.
I guess I just block with Brea.
Okay. He dies and goes to the command zone. That's all. I just want to be able to recast him because when he enters, I get more halflings and more food.
Oh fuck! I didn't think about that. I should let that go through.
That's my turn. Nah, you're fine. I'm trying to throw you off. That's how the game is played.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Subterfuge.
Untap, upkeep, draw. This isn't the worst. I need it, but it does come in tapped. I am going to tap Vidalkin to go ahead and equip Cloak to Brea. So now things on the ground can't block her. And
It's very true. I'm immune. I'm invulnerable to Brea right now.
you know, I'm honestly. Hmm.
Minecraft villager noise.
Hmm.
Huh. Huh. What you doing, Mr. Villager?
I'm gonna tap Emery and pay 3.
For Liberator versus Battlethopter?
How'd you thunk it?
That's crazy, dude.
And then I'll just hit you in the air for 4.
Yeah.
5, 6.
5, 6. Quite so.
And I think that's my turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw.
During your draw, I'm gonna pay 1 with Mind's Eye and draw a card.
Fair enough. Mill 4 more. I milled a Plains. So I'll go ahead and put that Plains onto the battlefield tapped with my farmer. That forest untaps. Okay. I lose 3 rad counters and 3 life, and also gain 2 more. Well, I'm gonna leave the rad counters. We're fine. Okay. Now after that, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for multicolored, and or 8 for non-multicolored, monocolored, as they say. Okay.
Mono white with Avacyn as the commander.
Well, hey, listen, we're not doing quite that nonsense. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I just have to do it now. So discounted by 3 gets it to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I play the Great Henge and / or the Party Tree. So that's vibing about. It costs 9 usually, but it costs X less to cast, where X is the greatest power among creatures I control. It taps for 2 green, and I gain 2 life. Whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield under my control, I put a +1/+1 counter on it and draw a card.
Non-creature.
So
Jesus.
Cool. Yeah, non-token.
Non-token.
Yeah, non-token.
Non-token.
Yeah,
That's...
otherwise it'd be crazy.
That's still like, I mean, I guess it's a
Oh, yeah.
legendary artifact. That, yeah.
The Great Henge, let me see. This is the card from Throne of Eldraine to pull. It goes for, at cheapest, $54.04, and that's the cheapest way you can possibly buy it.
And that's just a rare. That's not even a mythic?
No, it's mythic. It is mythic.
It is mythic.
Yeah, you just can't really see it in the art. It is mythic, yes. And so the reprint of the Great Henge as the party tree from Middle-earth goes for quite a bit, yes. And the version I have here is the serialized version, which is XX of 100, which means it would be going for like hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Anyway, that's why I don't actually have. But I have the Great Henge. I have one Great Henge actual card, but I flavored it as the party tree because there was a Lord of the Rings reprint. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I'll be tapping it for 2 green and gaining 2 life. Yeehaw! And then 1 to play Trusty Frying Pan.
Hey.
When Trusty Frying Pan enters, I create a halfling, and I attach Trusty Frying Pan to my halfling.
Here's the thing, you know, I played some PUBG in my time. A frying pan is nothing to scoff at. That'll protect your booty.
Especially when you're hiking through the hearth wastes of Mordor. Sometimes a frying pan's all you need to smack a guy on the fucking head.
Exactly.
Anyway, so when this enters, I make a guy and attach it to it. And then when a creature has, whenever you gain life, this creature gets +X until end of turn, where X is the amount of life you gained. So that's fun.
I mean, I don't see you gaining any life this turn, unless I'm mistaken.
Not this turn. Now it's your turn.
Alright, well, I'm a little surprised you didn't swing at me, but we will untap, upkeep, and draw.
I could have swung my board, but like, whatever.
We'll play this Plains. And I will do.
Groove-a-doo-dee-doo.
Hey, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tezzeret. Artifice Master.
Oh yeah, that is what I meant.
And we are going to do the +1, putting him up to 6. And we will make a 1/1 colorless Thopter.
It simply will not matter. You can just clone one of your blue Thopters. There is no color hate in this deck. Or you can put a colorless Thopter into play if you'd like. You know, it's up to you.
I mean, it's pretty much the same. I like this one.
Aside from the color.
I like this one. We're going with this one. This is my colorless Thopter. Whenever it wants to spawn in, which it is not for whatever reason.
It's really thinking about it.
There it is. This
and
is.
Also, your Liberator gets a +1/+1 counter.
It does. Because that was a 5 cost. So this is now a 2/3.
Crazy.
I know, right?
Crazy how that works.
And then I guess I'll just hit you for another 6 in the air.
Sorry, I was at 29. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yup.
And pass the turn.
Okay. Work for me. Draw.
During your draw phase?
Yep. I will go ahead and mill 1, which is my rad counter. I've milled doubling season, which makes me want to kill myself. But that's fine. So I will lose all of my rad counters. I will go ahead and play this Temple of Plenty. Comes in tapped, which will let me scry 1. I will scry. Oh, I'll scry that to the top. Yes, I will. And I'm gonna go ahead and yes, I think that is the move. I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4. Frickin' God, I'm running out of space over here. I'm gonna stack up some of my hobbits. Or halflings, they're the same thing. Whatever. This one's got a frying pan. He's built different. Okay.
This one does have a frying pan. He is different.
He is different, but in like a bad way. I'm playing this of herbs and stewed rabbit. As this saga enters, I'll do it at chapter 1. Just put a +1/+1 counter up to 1 target creature. Make a food. So I'll make another food. And I'm not. I don't want to clone you. Sorry, no. I'm gonna clone a food. There we go.
Can't believe you're playing a saga.
1. Yeah. And chapter 2 is draw a card, make a food. And chapter 3 is create a 1/1 halfling for each food I control. Don't worry about it. I will then go to Combat Wombat. And I will swing my Rural Recruit, my Boar, and my Halfling all at Tezzeret. My Frying Pan Halfling. All at Tezzeret.
All at Tezzeret?
All at Tezzeret.
So that's 1 + 4 plus
my when we attack, my Rural Recruit will get a +1/+1 counter because of its training ability, so it's a 2/2.
Okay, so 2 plus, I mean, that's 5 plus 1. So that's exact.
Currently a 3/1, a 2/2, and a 1/1.
That's exact. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, because the pan doesn't add attack, so I'm just gonna... I'm going to block your pan man with Liberator.
Okay.
And I think that's well, actually, hold on. No, I'm going to block Rural Recruit with Liberator.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to block your pan handling halfling with Emery.
Fair enough. So blocks have been declared?
Blocks have been declared.
Okay, I will tap my party tree for 2 green to gain 2 life, and a sack of food to gain 3 more life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So my halfling is now a 6/6, and Emery's dead.
Why is it a 6/6?
Because a creature has whenever you gain life, this creature gets +X/+X.
Yep.
So it's a good thing you decided to block with Emery and not Liberator, because I would have fucking killed Liberator too, but hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, no, I'd rather...
Rural Recruit is also dead.
I'd rather Emery be gone than Liberator, so...
I agree. Anyway, so Tezzeret takes 3. He's down to 3.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make that. No.
You can just make his
Jesus.
counter what like he actually is at if you want to. You just click on it to add it.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit. Counter. Yeah?
Well, that's -3, but
Well,
sure.
-3 from 5, it would be 2, right?
Well, he
Well,
would be
no,
at
it was at
6
6,
because you
so
plus 1 him.
+1, so -2. So
No.
2.
He's not at negative.
Not
He's
at
-3.
-2. He's at 3, but I'm just
Well,
doing.
what I'm saying is just you could just make his counter what he's
Oh
actually
yeah,
at.
yeah. I see.
Just for like ease of brain hurty.
Yes.
So man's at 3.
Man's at
There we
3.
go. All right, that's my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. There we go. Okay. Nope, this is good.
Yeah.
Blue, white, white. 1, 2. Come on now. Time wipe.
It's not loading in yet. Again, would you like to make your battle phase before you do this?
Good point.
That's always the thing with board wipes. If you want to get as much damage in as you possibly can.
Oh, I forgot your commander's in command zone right now. I didn't have a note on it, so I kind of forgot.
He's big chilling over here. Don't worry about him. Well, Brea's flying anyway. So is Liberator.
Yeah,
So
Rhea's flying. Thopter is flying. Oh, now I'm questioning whether or not I want to actually do that.
I don't know.
Because I could. That's. Hmm.
I mean, you have a Tezzeret to activate regardless if you'd like to.
So this is going to be 2.
Nah.
3, 4. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. So this can be any color as long as it's an artifact. So I'm playing Shorty Kai, Genesis Engine.
Yeah.
And that is gonna proc Liberator. So now it is a 3/4.
Correct.
I won't be able to do that this turn, but I think that's okay. I have the health to deal with it. I can absorb some damage.
Mhm.
I am going to +1 Tezzeret.
Yar. Make another thop.
And then Brea here. Because I know I can't do what I want now. I'm going to pay 2.
Sure.
And get rid of 2 Thoptops to go ahead and get rid of your farmer.
Oh, it's -4/-4?
Yeah.
I will go ahead and I'm going to tap Gavany Township and 1, 2, 3, 4 to put a +1/+1 counter on each creature I control.
Okay.
So he's still alive, technically.
And then this, I feel like I'm doing too much for this. I'll pay another 2. Get rid of my last 2 Thopters and deal 3 damage. Potato Farmer.
To me or to the farmer? Okay. Well, I mean, it would get -4/-4 again because you can't deal it to a target player, but it's still dead regardless.
Yeah.
Ah.
So that's Potato Farmer gone.
Potato Farmer's dead.
And I will hit you for 6.
7.
3. 7, yes. 7 in the air.
I'm going to 12 commander damage.
Okay, I won't be able to draw during your next draw phase.
Okay, so I'll draw that card that I scribed at the top. That's totally fine. I will go to chapter 2 on Of Herbs and Stewed Rabbit. I will draw a card and make a food token. And now I will go ahead and tap for 2 with my Great Henge, gaining 2 life, making my hand halfling a 4/4 currently. And I will cast Revive the Shire. I'm going to put target permanent card from my graveyard back to my hand. I'm going to go ahead and go get Doubling Season. Make a food token. Ka-chow.
Oh, and you don't have
to
it doesn't even say you have to reveal it.
Well, I mean, it's Doubling Season. That's what I got.
Oh, okay.
I will then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for said Doubling Season. And it comes in. This is an enchantment that if an effect would create 1 or more tokens under my control, it creates twice of those. Same with counters. So that's pretty cool, I think. I will then. It's a little bit gooby, but it's okay. I'm gonna go. He's got a commander attack time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 2, but it's still better than nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Farmer Cotton X equals 2. I'm going to make, because of Doubling Season, 1, 2, 3, 4 foods.
And wait, Doubling Season does all of. Oh, yeah, because they're tokens.
Any and all tokens, yeah. So I currently have 1,
effect
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just gonna make that easy on us. Just make it. This has 9 counters on it. And I'm going to make 4 more regular halflings without the counters on them. So that's Mork. Mork, I say.
I think
Bop,
I'd
bop,
lose
bop.
this.
Well, I mean, not right now.
Not right
Oh, you have
now,
counters on
but
you.
it's
You have
definitely.
counters on you, weirdo. I'm making a lot of guys. You could draw a board wipe next turn. That would be pretty bad for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's all my boys. I think I'm going to swing at Tezzeret with my 4/4 halfling because of the life I've gained this turn.
The 4/4.
Because I gained 3 life. I gained 2 life of my party tree. It has a counter on it, and it is base a 1/1, so it's total of 4/4. Yes.
I think I will take the 4.
No, I'm swinging it. I'm swinging it at Tezzeret, not you. I'm swinging the rest. I'm swinging at you.
Okay, so
Tezzeret's dead, and you're taking 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
yep, Tezzeret's dead, and then you're swinging at me with the
A 4/2 boar. All these ones have counted on. I'm sorry. A 4/2 boar and 3 2/2s.
Yeah, 10. So I'm at 27.
And then I think after much ado, that is my whole last turn.
Okay.
The only reason this deck works is because Farmer Cotton has a decent ETB ability. The rest of the farmer cards are pretty fucking bad.
And unfortunately for you, I think there is something I can do about it this turn.
Hey, do what you gotta do, you know?
So we are white. 1, 2, 3. Or I guess one of those was technically a blue. And then 2 were colorless. 2 were white. Yeah.
Yeah.
Time wipe. I'm just gonna go ahead and return Brea to hand instead of putting her to the command zone, which leaves the artifact on the field. But all creatures are destroyed. That's a creature. That's an artifact creature. You're a vehicle, so you stay.
Currently, that's true, yes.
I
don't know why you're alive. Go away. Thank you.
And with that, I'm going to pass it over to him, and I will be back momentarily.
All right, make sure to get your time wipe off the board.
Thanks for reminding me.
Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, this better be a bit of a turn. So, apologies for that. I am gonna go ahead and draw. I just untap upkeep. I don't draw ahead of time. It's after my draw step where Saga's trigger. Okay, draw. There's that. Okay, so I will go to chapter 3 on the Saga of Herbs and Stewed Rabbit. I will create a 1/1 white halfling creature token for each food I control, which is 9. Because of doubling season, I will make twice that many. I will make 18 halflings. Don't worry about it, Tristan. It's fine. So there we go. I have 18 halflings again. My board's back. Don't worry about it. I will then play as land for turn this tapped irrigation ditch. For those of you at home, this is technically an illegal land, but I put it in here because of flavor. It taps. It's a really bad land, so don't worry. It enters tapped, and I can tap it to add white, or I can sacrifice it and tap it to add blue green. So technically, it shouldn't be allowed to be in here because of the blue. But like it's a homebrew rule. It's a bad land. It's got farm and or irrigation theme. Anyway, so that's there. Don't worry about that for right now. I'm gonna go ahead and I think just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Farmer cotton for X equals 1, 2, 4 minus 11 is 7. So I'll make 14 halflings and 14 foods.
What?
Going up to 23 foods and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 32 halflings. Listen, you've missed a lot.
Obviously, I think I just lose.
Well, they don't have haste.
No, they don't. But man, if this was a red deck.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can tap for 2 more and gain 2 life and make 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 more because of my henge.
So you have 40?
I have 36 halflings. No, I just fixed it. 36 halflings and 27 foods. That happened because of my saga popped and made 18 halflings on my upkeep, and then I cast Farmer Cotton for X equals 9 minus, so X equals 9, and I made 18 more halflings and foods. So yeah, your turn.
Wait, create a 1/1.
Doubling season, hell of a card.
Oh, doubling season.
Hell of a card, let me tell you. There's a reason I got it back from my graveyard. That's a very important card in this deck.
Well, untap. Upkeep, draw.
Brea also should be in your command zone, but yes.
Well, no, I brought Brea back to my hand on purpose.
Oh, that's so true. You're so true for that. That's so right.
I think I lose.
I mean, I don't know what you have in your hand.
Even
based on board state. You can tap Shurikai for 1 and draw 2 cards in the off chance you draw a board wipe.
No, the thing is that I've got the board wipe, but I can't activate the board wipe.
Wait, why?
It's Perilous Vault.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm saying you could tap Shurikai for a 1 on the off chance you draw a 5 cost board wipe. I don't know, man.
I mean, if I still had the engineer, it wouldn't be a problem, but I fucking board wiped myself turn prior.
Yeah. I mean, most board wipes cost around 5. You could draw one. It's a possibility. I don't remember exactly what's in that deck.
Man, maybe I should have played that earlier. Looking at my options here, I think
Yep.
I just lose. Unless... No, I just lose.
36 halflings is a lot of halflings.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of halflings.
It's a lot of little guys.
I mean, I know I have other board wipes in here.
You might as well try.
I mean, it's a 2 in 75 chance, so...
You might as well try.
Yeah, I guess I do try. I draw 2. And discard 1.
Get what you needed?
I don't think so. Yeah, nope. Because I could play this.
Swampus.
And then... Yep, nope, you're not. Yeah, no, that is, I mean, I can play Brea.
You can play Brea, it's so true.
I can play Brea. Which gets me...
2 Thop-Thops.
Yeah, no, that's still game.
Okay, hold on. You could gain 5. 1, 2, 3, 1. No, you don't have the mana to do it. Never mind. No, you don't have the mana to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's game.
Yep. Damn. Oh well.
Wow, farmers.
All right.
Hey, good games.
Absolutely.
Not play another, but hey. All right. Good games indeed.
Well, let's see. Where are we at here on the live? We're at about 4 hours, so I mean, I don't know about you, but you know, the Magic games take a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there was something in chat and I can't see it.
Sorry, that's me. I'm just fucking around.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm commenting. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to. And listen, I'm driving up engagement.
Oh, absolutely. I don't mind that at all. I guess if you absolutely want to, we don't have to. We could do one more Wonder Battle. Up to you.
You got the day off tomorrow or something?
I do. I mean, I got a manager meeting in the morning, but that's about it.
I could do a Wonder Battle if we did take them as they come kind of deal. Like we only get to we get 10 trades and we have to use them on. We get no evolving, only remembering moves.
10 trades though.
10 trades, yes.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna be a little bit faster. I can gate that.
All right. Well, I will just go ahead and get a group up real quick, just so we have it.
I'm gonna have to go back to my living room and get my Twitch turned on.
It is all good. I am currently connecting to the internet anyway.
I'm also gonna have to be slightly quieter because my girlfriend is asleep in the other room.
Ah,
Yeah, my gaming room, if you recall, is shut off. I have a door, but my bedroom door doesn't close all the way. So you know.
gotcha. Okay, well, we'll make this quick and it will be the end of the stream after that. So,
Give me 2 seconds.
all right.
Okay, I am back.
Alrighty. I sent the code in general. Why am I being quiet?
I'm making sure my Switch is functional. You can be as loud as you want, man. I don't know.
You
Your
said
girlfriend's not asleep.
no, she's not, but it was one of those things where you were like, mine is, so I was like, be quiet. And I'm not even there.
Hey, it's that's empathy right there. Communication failed. Yeah. Connect to the internet. Ba 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 ba. Mamma mia. You're connected to the internet. Theoretically, if it stops lagging. Goodness, just connect. Come on, there we go. Poke portal. Union circle. Okay. Bum. Okay. Communication problem.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try again. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure I sent you the right code. Yeah, that's right.
Searching for group.
Just double checking, because maybe I'm cross viewing it wrong. The code I sent you was.
I think it might be a communication connection problem. Try disconnecting and reconnecting, I guess.
Okay.
Just to make sure.
Well, I disband the group. I've sent another code. Hopefully this one works. If not, maybe I need to reset my game is the only thing I can think of.
inputting it now. Sorry, there's been some weird stuff going on over here. Just making sure. Hold on. Okay, weird.
Still not going through?
Okay, now okay, I'm connected to the internet. Hold on, let's try this again. Join a group. This. That's going to be a 0. Okay.
There it is.
There we go. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, I'm just going to... actually, no. I should probably get my boxes set up just a little bit. Oh, I'm lagging. Are you getting that as well? Oh. I'm wondering if it's my internet now, because you kind of broke up there. Hello? Oh. I don't know if Hubert is still there or not. Might be a an end to the stream. We'll see here in just a second.
Hello, hello.
Oh, there he is. He's back.
Okay, my Discord's being extremely weird, and my communication has... my Poke Portal trading is not working, so I don't know.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out for me a lot there. You know, it might just be a... You know, we have been going for nearly 4.5 hours. It might just be a good idea to go ahead and end the stream.
Maybe. It seems like it might be. My internet is just not happy with me right now, it seems.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, honestly, things happen. It's okay. We got next Tuesday to look forward to anyway. So.
It's true. Tune back in next Tuesday for, not next Tuesday, because today's not Tuesday, but tune back in on Tuesday for Terror Raid Tuesday.
Absolutely. So, for all of the 13 that viewed tonight, we appreciate you coming out. We hope you have a wonderful rest of, well, I guess it's, if you're on the East Coast of the United States, it is now, Thursday for you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. And we will see you next time on the Lunar Sun Gaming. Thanks for coming out. Please like, subscribe, comment, hit that bell notification. That way you are made aware of when we are going live or when a new video is posted. and we'll catch you later.
Yeah. See you around, everybody. Thanks for coming out.
All right. Bye.
Bye.